All right, everybody. Welcome to Neo Turf Masters at Vortex Gallery 2021. This is the biggest Neo Turf Masters tournament to date for match play, and I hope everybody is super excited for today's good-ass golf. Welcome one and all to the event. We got a nice big bracket here today. We already got $101 in the pot. Very, very exciting stuff. People will be starting their matches right away here. I believe my bracket runners will be calling matches in the chat right away here. But first, we're going to go a quick over the rules for those who aren't familiar. For this tournament, we do a random select on stages. So you can play whatever golf you want. It's random select. So you hold down C, then press A in order to do the random selection. We're going to make sure everybody's on a wired connection in order to play. Don't skip the map in between courses. If you skip a map, you have to give up the hole unless both players agree not to enact this. It's kind of a gentleman's agreement if you don't want to do it, but the map will show pin position and distances, so it's important that you don't skip it so everybody can understand what's coming up on the hole. I want people to avoid using the coin button and not to send chats when your opponent is taking their shot. You know, golf rules, you got to be quiet when someone's taking their shot, so if you need a 5-minute break before your match, if we call it, that's fine, just let us know. And in the case of a crash, desync, or soft reset, which is one to happen occasionally with this game, unfortunately, if it happens within the first 3 holes of the match, just restart the match and ignore your previous scores. But otherwise, you want to restart on the same course, and retain the current scoreboard. So the first 3 match of the holes do not count for your restart as well. So that means if you're on hole 10, and the game crashes, you would restart on the same course, and hole 4 becomes the new hole 10, hole 5 becomes the new hole 11, etc. It's a great way to keep track of that. If you go to the website bigtournament.golf, you can keep track of your scorecard outside of the game using a very handy web interface. So I would highly recommend doing that as a backup of your scorecard in the case this happens. And lastly,
this wonderful interface.
And lastly, streaming of your off-stream matches is not required, but I like to encourage people to stream their runs. It's a lot of fun. So, hope everybody's excited for some good golf today. I've got a couple of friends in the booth here with me. Say hello to Valerie and Menno.
Hello, Valerie.
Hello, Menno. Hello, Vortex Gallery, and welcome to the greatest golf game of all time.
Yes.
Hope you've been having a nice time. Hope you're about to see some incredible golf. You're about to see some incredible matches.
This is going to be really exciting. We're really excited to bring this cursed, terrifying game to all of the whole new audience.
Exactly. I'm very excited. I think we'll have our bracket runner should be calling matches right away here.
I think do we have time to shout out our sponsors?
We do. We have a couple of sponsors.
We sure do.
For this event. Let's see, what have we got here? We got Hitbox Arcade. Hitbox is a sponsor for all of this event today. All of the Vortex Gallery events. They are selling their very unique, of course, Hitbox controller. You can order yours at hitboxarcade.com/Vortex Gallery to get in on their next shipment. And Valerie, if you want to do this one.
Sure. Thank you so much to Fightcade for sponsoring this tournament. They've given us some private lobbies to help us with bracket running. Private lobby is a feature that is super amazing if you want to run your own tournaments, if you want to play with your friends without interruptions. You too can go to patreon.com/Fightcade to support Fightcade and get access to some amazing features. Thank you so much again to Fightcade for helping us run this amazing event. I think the entire Vortex Gallery is getting private lobbies, right?
Yep. Every Vortex Gallery event run on Fightcade. Fightcade was gracious enough to give us private lobbies for all of them, making this much easier to run. So thank you so much again to Fightcade.
Without Fightcade, some of the greatest games that have ever been made would not have been this accessible.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we gotta take a look at the bracket here. This is only half of the bracket. Got 2 halves of this bracket though, but lots of players here. There's watch out for a few killers in our bracket. Julio Diaz, right now definitely our #1 player in our community. So I'm excited to see him. See how far he goes. Lots of other players you don't want to sleep on in this bracket, but also lots of new players that we haven't seen before. So I'm excited to see the new bloods that we might see in this bracket, maybe making a name for themselves here. So
yeah, we've seen a lot of new players show up and just utterly surprise us. So we are not ready to sleep on anyone.
Yeah, it should be very exciting. All right. First match looks like it's underway already, but we're waiting for our first match we're going to have on stream. Is going to be Chan versus Karakoa Mex. Chan is a newer player in our community, but he's actually gotten quite strong quite quickly, so it's been very exciting to see him play. I'm very excited to see that match.
Ooh, one thing I want to shout out before we begin. Also, there's a pronoun thread in the NTM general channel in NeoTurf Masters. If you want the commentators to get your pronouns right, please type them out there and we'll put them in our incredible spreadsheet. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, do we know anything about Carioca Mix?
I don't. He's a Brazilian player, though, apparently, and it looks like they are starting.
Exciting.
All right, yeah, they are on Germany. I'll take you over to the game, and I'll let you guys commentate this match. Take it away.
And here begins the greatest golf game of all time. Comparatively to other golf games, this is a game that gives you more control, but a lot less information. So in other golf games, you might have like, a visualization of where your ball is going to land, what your power is going to do to it. In this game, you have your mini-map, you have your third-person view and your bars, and that's all you get. This game runs entirely on intuition and, learning.
Yep,
First hole is... First hole is going to be very uneventful. Not a lot of obstacles there. Wind is a factor. Wind will... The factors that kind of control your shot are kind of the ground that your ball is on and wind. And, in the first hole, there's not a lot of traps to kind of fall into, and that would mess up your shot. So I'm going to see some very simple... some good, efficient golfing.
Nothing really to be gained here. There's nothing like one character could reach over the other.
We're in chip-in territory. The zero wind. Robert Landau. He has to shoot.
Very easy.
Okay, he's shooting a bit low.
Short. He's probably going for topspin then.
Topspin, I hope. He should. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That was on a really good line. So we'll explain what just happened, but basically, in this game, the minimap kind of lies to you. There's not enough pixels for the minimap to be accurate, so the way you kind of want to aim your shots is with what's ahead of you in third-person view. And we have various ways of, since, there's no arrow in the third-person view, there's no kind of line to tell you where your ball is going to go. We have various ways of kind of aiming the ball. One is to use the arrows from the hooking and slicing that tells you how much you're going to add spin to your ball. And another one is to align the pin with some hair pixels while holding the putter. This game has seen kind of a renaissance recently with all this tech that's been coming out.
Yeah, we definitely do. I definitely usually do the slice twiddle. It'll give you an arrow that says straight, and that straight arrow is conveniently pointed forward.
Yeah, you have perfect. It's not 100% perfect. You have to aim slightly to the right, but it's it's the best we have in a lot of these cases.
That's all we've got. Especially if you're operating out of the rough or heavy rough, you're not allowed to use the putter to line up that pixel with your head.
In the rough, you can use the putter.
Oh, can you?
But yeah, yes. It might depend on the character. Speaking of characters, you might notice that both of these players are playing the same character. Robert Landau, the certified mascot of this game, probably the best, most consistent character. Different characters in this game have different stats and different strengths and weaknesses.
And I also got different hidden stats. So there are
Hidden-
factors
absolutely.
that aren't marked. So different characters will shoot default at different heights, and have different the bar that moves up and down. Your power bar will move at different speeds, and so a lot of that comes into picking a character. Ooh, that was close.
Oh my god, okay. So Robert Landl is a character that, well, first of all, this is going to be kind of an awkward putt because of the side hill there. No crane.
Lucky you'll be okay. Oh,
I told you. Some of these hills are very kind of difficult to read depending on, how strong they are and the angle. There's not enough pixels to kind of tell you, so you kind of have to build up intuition again.
In some cases, there's enough pixels, but the game doesn't bother to because some of these hills are stronger than others. And you just have to know which is which.
Yeah, some hills are kind of like, not a lot of influence. Some hills are, mountains. And I guess, they didn't have that many sprites to put on the field, so that you really have to kind of build up an intuition and kind of learn some of the courses. But Robert Landl over here, one of the top 2 characters in the game. A lot of people would argue the best character in the game. He has a few. He's the easiest top tier. He's the super turbo claw of this video game. He has a very slow moving bar for his power. In this game, you can see the bar goes beyond 100%.
I hope this is gonna get there. With the hill, it's a little
nice.
short, but no, rolled there.
Yeah, forward spin gave him the distance. As you can see, if you shoot above 100%, you can go to 110 with this character. It will vary per character, but misses the oh my god, that's terrible. He's gonna end up
in a lot of trouble, especially with the high. Yeah, it's coming back.
Yeah, so Robert Landl does not have as much of a window between 100% and 110%, but he does have his bar stays at 110% for 8 frames, which is more than double the next. Oof. The math.
Everyone's having a rough start. Hopefully they'll settle in.
Yeah, the double rough here is kind of rough. I can't say anything more. He might have to chip in.
He would need
but even
the chip
then,
in.
he's so far
John
behind.
is right next to the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this hole is probably a lost cause, but match play being what it is, losing
even
one
with the rough,
hole
I think
very
this
badly
is.
makes no difference. Ooh, wait, just about had that.
Good try. There's definitely an element of, okay, I might have messed up, but I can still get the moral victory over here.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
With the chip-ins. John, 2 up, very consistent work, playing very safe. And, Robert Landl's meter stays at 110% for 8 frames, which is more than twice as long the next person, so he can really play around max percent shots. Birdie! He can really play a lot around kind of his max range. His weak, and also, his putting is really good. And in general, it's really easy to kind of get consistent shots exactly where you want, as long as you can hit an 8-frame link.
He's also got the second most power of anyone in the game, which makes a big difference. It makes a couple of par 5s reachable. This one's pretty
he has
reachable for just about
this
any.
270 club. He can shoot at around 297 yards whenever he wants. His weaknesses are, if he ends up on the rough or in the heavy rough, his shots get shortened quite a bit, more so than most other characters. And also, he doesn't have a good club selection. You can end up in some awkward positions where it's like
His short-range club selection is absolutely a little touchy. There are sections where it's like, there is no really good 120-yard club. You've just got to make it work.
Yeah. You cannot shoot at 120 and kind of make sure that that's where you're shooting, because the bar in this game is not smooth, let's say. It's not kind of granular. It goes in increments. So if you shoot at a pixel under 100%, you don't shoot at 99%, you shoot at 96%.
Or 96, yeah.
So the bar kind of goes in increments, and it's really difficult to kind of figure out exactly. Like, you know, like a 90% shot. Nice shot. Oh,
Ooh,
rolls
right
down the
into the
hill.
hollow
That's
there.
a much easier putt,
Nicely
I
done.
think. So this Germany hole 4 is a good example of why he's really good. He can on in 2 on this par 5 quite consistently. Yeah, that's the awkward
That
putt. He
hill.
was standing on the hill. Now it's basically downhill, but
Karioka's having a good rough run. This hill is a lot stronger than it looks too. Like that section of hill does not look strong, and it just shoves.
yeah, but Sean just needs to shoot it down. His shot is essentially downhill.
At this point, we'll start seeing grain. Grain, unlike hills, does not vary from hole to hole, or vary in strength rather, but it is a random direction. So it is not the same. It is randomized.
Yeah, the way to visualize it is kind of almost as if it's a constant hill.
Yeah, it's a very slight constant hill that affects the entire green.
Mm-hmm. So John, 3 holes up already. Karioka kind of needs to make some big plays to recover. Let's see the shots. I think Landau with the right wind can kind of get over this river, but it's
With
such a
the right
risky
wind,
strat.
this is not that wind.
This is absolutely not that wind. I think 246 is a bit short.
Yeah. that could
Karioka
be
has a chance to end up in a much better spot, I think, for shooting. Landau can shoot at 242 with a max shot and 220, but yeah. Also, Karioka having much better luck with the wind here. Ooh.
He's got a 0 wind, but it's a 261. Well, he full hits this. It'll be pretty accurate.
He can.
No, he didn't really line it up,
that is way too strong. I think that's gonna. Then that pin is at the back of the green. Oh, that's too strong. That is so unfortunate. 0 wind here. Okay, he can with a 220. So he's aiming for the pixel. There it is, kind of in the corner of his hair. He can.
Yeah, there we go.
The 100% shot.
It's a tighter window than the or we can live in the bunker.
Yeah, and that's why the good kind of initial drive, you need to be at a good angle to kind of hit that, to have a good angle to that, like a good
And that one was
straight approach to that flag.
so he needed to hit that ball. I think with Landolt, you need to hit that something in the bunker that bad. I'm pretty sure it's triple. He didn't quite get there. Nice.
Ooh, nice. A little bit to the right, didn't decelerate enough. If your ball decelerates within 20 centimeters of the pin, it will go in.
Yeah, hitting
That-
getting a putt to go in from anywhere that isn't the green is very difficult in this game. The ball does not want to go in that hole.
Yeah, the pin
until
acts
is
as an
out.
Aegis reflector.
So unless you can either drop the ball in the hole from bounce or get it to stop right on top of the hole, it's likely not going in.
But Karioka here with some good shots, able to go to kind of closing the gap. Sean
Went a
with
bit
some
long, but didn't hit the bunker, so in it goes, and once we're down to only 2 up for Sean.
Yeah, it's really important to kind of get on to when in the shot that you go on the green, you don't have to encounter too many hills or too strong hills. It's really important to get on the green at a good position. Because putts are probably the hardest aspect of this game, even harder than kind of accounting for wind, because the hills can just be so hard to read.
Yeah. We just saw another aspect of this game, which is if you ever decide to have a tournament in real life on a real cabinet, expect to bring a lot of quarters. Match play takes holes away from both players, and at no point are you really gaining, so both players will go through a couple of dollars worth of quarters before the end of the game. It is
But
hungry.
you're getting a solid 30-40 minutes of golfing.
That's true.
Very nice shot there with the wind. 119 is a kind of an awkward distance.
320.
I think I like
That is a
Karioka's.
big tailwind.
Oh, the 12 wind though. A thing in this game is that the shorter your club, the kind of the less distance, the more high it will pop up the ball. So it
And
will be
wind
affected by the wind more.
loves high shot.
Oh no. You better have backspin there. You better have
You
a
need
lot of backspin.
Yeah.
Not at all. That's so
Out of
unfortunate.
bounds.
And this is the wind. The wind added like 17 yards.
Aw.
Like, and it would have added more.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, Karioka is giving up the hole. Yeah, especially with that kind of wind, it's so difficult to kind of figure out your
that
shot.
kind of tailwind, you have to hit it so short, and when Vlandol's, well, sometimes it's a plus and sometimes it's a minus, is he hits the ball quite a bit higher than average. Which means the wind really takes it, but also it means you can ignore some trees that other players can't.
Mm-hmm. Let's see the strats. Player 1 here, Sean. Nice, that's a good position. The strats for this hole are kind of weird because you can see there's a big patch. There's a big stretch
heavy
of
rough right in front of the green that I always get.
So you either have to kind of angle. I love the straight approach. That's the strat I'm doing, but oh, nice. That's
good.
That is, I think, the most consistent strat if there's not a huge amount of wind, and thankfully there isn't. That's zero wind though.
If you can line it up.
He's gonna try.
I mean, there's no reason not to, right? You go for the Albatross, you get it.
Nice. Well, yeah, he's shooting at 253 now. He's expecting a rough bounce.
No, I think he's just gonna backspin. Yep.
Oh my god! That went so close.
To an Albatross. Nice shot.
That was so incredible. Such a nice shot.
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
And let's see now. Karioka has to really get this.
Here come the coins.
The coins, so many coins. Karioka really has to kind of think about this strat. The wind is not going to help him that much.
Is he still there?
I don't think he realizes he's the one playing though. That is the most unfortunate thing. Unfortunately, this game does not have different skins for different characters.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
So you can be playing and not kind of realize that it's your turn. I think those coin sounds are a bit loud also.
They're also coming back, yes.
Karioka, there might be some technical issues right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at one more, and I think two more, and I think the game will essentially boot someone off.
Yeah.
There is kind of a maximum.
Maybe a decent.
Perhaps desync. Would it just freeze it? We're not sure.
We haven't heard from him, I don't think. Oops.
Oh. It might have desynced. Or we are resetting. Let's see it.
I was going to try resetting the spectate, but no, it looks like they might have
No, he's
desynced.
still there.
Apparently he said he'll have to DQ. So we get to watch a different match now.
All right, well, I'll switch over to a new match, I guess. Who's DQing? Sorry?
I think Karioka is DQing.
All right. Well, in the meantime, got to see some good golf in there, but we're going to switch over to, why don't we do Grab Some Eyes. I guess this is Eyes versus Chaos Goose.
Chaos Goose are one of our bracket runners.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're on the same hole, too. How convenient.
And we get to see one of the strats kind of here going a little bit more wrong.
All right, you
Bring out the back here. We have Fernando Almeida. Fernando Almeida is kind of, you can see how much more of a space he has between 100% and 115 because he hits the ball hard. Yeah. The trees.
Who got there? It's not OB. You can also see
Fernando Almeida.
Fernando Almeida's bar moves, so it goes.
Yeah, you can see his bar moves really fast. I think he has a 1 or a 2 frame window to hit the max shot, so you really
just
kind of
one.
can struggle. All of his... Oh! It hit! It hit the pin and decelerated instantly. I've never seen that.
Yeah, that was weird.
The ball made of glue.
2 frame window apparently. For
2 frame
Almeida's
window,
max.
apparently, yes. But,
He hits
you know,
the ball hard.
all
He's
of
got
his
it-
stats
everything out.
suck. All of his stats suck, but he can hit the ball so much harder than anyone else. So, you know, he's kind of the primary task character.
And if you want to take a look at the putting meter here and see how many more pips this has, Bruce leaves it short. That was much short. I think that was a mistake.
Yeah, so this shouldn't be too hard of a putt. The green can kind of complicate it a bit. Nice.
There it goes.
More or less.
Well, that miss will be... Yes, see how few pips Almeida's putting bar has. It moves quickly and it has very few pips, so he has much less control over his distance.
Yeah, the pips are kind of an upper bound. So if you hit the top of if you hit, you know, a pip, you're essentially shooting at, you know, the where it ends on the right. So like this kind of means that, you know, you can either shoot at like 10% power or 20% power, 30%. You don't have like that much control. Unlike, you know, unlike Robert Landolt, who by all accounts should not be having as good as a putt meter as he does, but he can shoot at a very kind of granular rate. And we have now 3 up for Chaos Goose. That's the Almeida life.
Oh, got a tree.
Hits the tree. This hole is definitely weird. You can see
Almeida also shoots lower than most characters, so he is much more likely to catch that tree. Mind you, this tree is so high, I'm pretty sure even...
yeah, I think even Almeida...
I
think even Landolt kind of has to contend with his tree. So, kind of shoots a bit to the side. Nice.
A little short, but nicely placed. I think the only character who can utterly ignore that tree is Technician.
Mm-hmm.
Because he shoots to the moon.
Ooh, that's way too strong.
Ooh, too much.
It's unfortunate.
Rough
Let's see the
indeed.
chip-in, though. It's 0 wins. Chip-in over here. Territory.
It's definitely makeable.
It definitely has to be aimed, but sometimes the game kind of pre-aims it for you.
It gets close-ish.
Nice.
Bounced up with him.
Good bounce. Essentially, the putt is going to be a little bit of downhill. No problem. I'm really worried that
That bubble hill's been
Chaos
getting away.
Goose has to contend with some hill. He did not. That's great.
That's wonderful.
That's wonderful. No, I love the adjustment from Chaos Goose. He shot it a tiny bit to the left just to make sure that if there was a hill, he would kind of adjust for it. But if there wasn't a hill, it was still kind of within the range at which it would get in the hole.
Chaos Goose goes back to being 4 holes ahead.
Yeah, 4 up for Chaos Goose. At this early on, this is such a huge lead. Ooh, and the 6th win. This could be...
6 tailwind. As long as he's careful, it shouldn't be an issue. Looks like he's aiming for the left side of those trees. Whoa.
Nah, ooh, that tree
That
in
next
front of him
tree's
might
gonna
give
be
him
kind of
some
in the middle.
trouble. But yeah, you can see how kind of long and kind of slender this course is. Wind that takes your ball to the side will absolutely ruin your day. Ooh,
For the first few
okay.
people asking in chat, we are not... Scotland is not part of this, because we're playing the arcade version. And nobody would want to, because it's a nightmare.
Scotland's a nightmare. Scotland is
terrifying.
double bogey city.
There's tiny little fairways technically on Scotland.
That might be, yeah, that's too little. Almeida's recovery is not very good either, so he really kind of has to overshoot.
Yeah, he might be better off laying this up. 149 yards. I think he forgot about.
I'm not sure he knows. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's kind of trying to shoot at the correct kind of distance, but it is really unfortunate.
Be shooting what, almost double for Almeida?
You cannot give Robert Lando this opportunity.
How many times?
He's gonna shoot 169%.
And then backspin here. Yep.
Oh,
right
incredible.
Chaos Goose showing us how it's done.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he wasn't exactly that 99%, but
This will fall in the water again.
Oh no.
Oh,
nice.
You got it all right.
Nice, lays it up. That is gonna be a terrifying putt though. You can see a whole lot of side hill.
Yeah, it's not. Well, the
more you adjust to the right to kind of deal with the hill, the more hill you have to contend with.
This might be a little short.
Ooh! How did it end up on the other side of the green? That hill was fake. That is so unfortunate. And Chaos Goose will be moving to 5 up.
If he left that short, I would have made fun of him, but it's probably still.
We've seen way too many of those.
Player 2 wins.
Chaos Goose takes the 9th hole. 5 holes up. And thus does Neo Turf Masters consume another quarter.
Five holes up, going into the back 9. This is such an overwhelming lead.
Yeah. And
it is really difficult to come back in this game.
Yeah, and then Germany, there's not much opportunity for Almeida.
Yeah, the most common thing is to kind of just tie up in the hole because, you know, you're both playing independently of each other, so this kind of lead is huge. Shooting it high, letting the wind carry it, amazing shot.
Right alongside that bunker, but not in it, right where he wants to. He should be able to on into
threading the needle.
This is the hole where we do occasionally see crashes. There is a specific pixel, or if the ball goes over that, the game will crash. Because it's trying to load four
there is a soft lock that happens if the ball goes over a specific part of the map where the game has to load in too many trees. This soft lock happens like even on actual hardware. I don't think we're aiming for it at the moment.
I don't think so. He's got a 0 wind again because of course he does.
Yeah, luck favors the land ult. He's gonna shoot at basically 300.
That's gonna be a bit much, but going on the green, that's gonna be a nightmare putt.
Yeah, even if you're going to go, if you're going to go on the hole in less shots, then
I'd like to see
you need for a birdie. You kind of
that fairway next to him, but I don't think he will.
Yeah, this is gonna be really difficult. Any shot here will clip the tree at worst.
Oh, he almost made it up on
Still in the rough, though.
Still in the rough.
Still in the rough. That's so unfortunate. 0 wind, could chip in.
Not giving it enough power though.
Kind of dangerous to close
when we said
to the pixel.
Masters does not tell you enough.
This game absolutely does not tell you. You're in the rough. The game says 53 yards. How much? How much do you have to shoot?
Yards. Oh, I was giving it more power, but that might be too much. Well,
I like the strong shot here because of the trees.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What? Eagle here for Chaos Goose.
I think he's cheating the wrong way. Well, depends on how fake the hill is.
Yeah, especially that green will mess up the shot. I don't see how. Oh, the game just loves to rob you like that. That's the prime indicator of how much the game just loves to rob you. I don't like the adjustment here. Yeah,
was too much, yeah.
that ball is in a very kind of, weird place on the hill where if you adjust a bit to the left or you adjust a bit to the right, you're kind of changing the hill profile way too much.
Well, if he'd gone 1 or 2 pips down, I think he might have been okay.
He could have, Fernando Almeida, hits the ball hard. He generally has to hit the ball under the recommended pip, 1 under. And especially if he's going downhill, he would have to shoot it like 2 under. I have a birdie here for Chaos Goose, 6 holes up.
Player 2 wins.
Prize for winner.
And at some point, it's impossible to kind of make a comeback in the amount of holes remaining. So we're going to see the up dormy holes, I think it's in the next couple. If Chaos Goose keeps winning.
8 to play? Yeah, if he wins the next one, I think.
202 yards.
At which point, kind of the game will end early before we get to see all the holes.
Player 2
Off Landolt. Put Robert Landolt in KOF 15 is what I would say.
Clearly, the man deserves to be there.
Yeah, so you can see here, Chaos Goose kind of using the arrows, not just to kind of gauge where he's gonna shoot the ball straight, but also to kind of gauge the wind, because you can kind of tell
Ooh,
when
nice shot.
That's a great shot.
Player 1
There's so much math that has to go on for that kind of wind, going uphill, calculating for the rough bounces and all that stuff. There's so much math that has to go on, and that's
Ooh.
exactly what can go wrong. Really, you can
Oh,
hit
we
the
also
head.
did neglect to mention the wind is referenced by the minimap, not by the characters facing.
Mm.
So there are times if you're shooting a little bit to the side on the minimap, the wind is not necessarily as in your face as it appears.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
He didn't
But
play
I think from here you can get on the green.
It just seems to be.
I'm not sure
And
about the
forced his
recovery
way through
stats. He
the,
does. Oh, that is
might
a
be
strong
right.
shot.
Freaks.
Okay,
Okay, well,
not out of bounds. Honestly, not out of bounds is a win in this game. Because again, you have to do so much complicated kind of math in your head, or have to build up so much intuition where the math just kind of does itself. And Chaos Goose, absolutely incredible performance here. I think that's a
You can
nice.
do like I do and have sticky notes.
You have what?
I've got sticky notes that tell me how much percentage I lose in rough and stuff, because otherwise I'll forget.
I made some cheat sheets. If you're
Oh,
interested.
you're the one who
They're
made
on
the cheat
link.
sheets. They're too big.
What?
I forgot that you were the one who made the cheat sheets. Now they're too big.
Yes.
I've got just like a little sticky note that I can leave next to the game screen.
Nice.
You must keep up.
We do have a Music Wiki for this game, and it does
Oh,
have
we do.
cheat sheets for everything
And
you
it
need
has got
to
cheat
take care
sheets.
of.
Oh yeah. Also, the map is not clear. The mini map is not always accurate.
Yeah, there's not enough pixels in the map for it to be accurate, and also the arrow that the game shows you in the minimap is always it's not. It doesn't depend on your club.
Winner.
When it's straight up, when it's pointing straight up, it's about 225 yards. If it's pointing diagonally, it's actually more. Because again, we don't have enough pixels.
We do have enough pixels. We just couldn't be bothered to shorten the arrow.
Hole number 12.
No. I mean, like if you put the arrow at an angle, it is
Yeah.
longer than if it is,
if it's
just
straight,
pointing
yeah.
straight up.
Player 2
So it's definitely kind of a weird time, kind of gauging your shot in this game. So this is hole 12. We have a cursed strat. Do you see this hill in the middle? Oh, I think that's a good position for it. So there's this hill in the middle of the shot, but you can despawn it if you place your ball at a correct spot. It doesn't despawn. Its physics don't
The hill
despawn.
still exists because
The
as soon as
hill
you shoot the
exists,
ball,
but
it
you
goes
don't
back to the
see
overhead
it.
view. But there's a way you can see through the hill in order to see the pin if you're in just the right spot. Ooh.
Oh, that's so
Stand down,
strong.
stand down, stand down.
Don't. Oh my
Push
god,
back.
rough. That's good.
Nope, you didn't get the despawn.
We did not get the despawn, so at this point,
He's firing blind.
yeah, he can't see the pin. Almeida can 1-in-1 in this hole.
What?
Almeida can do a lot of things.
Short paths are dumb.
I would love to see some backspin on this. Nice.
Definitely.
And on top of the hill,
First time down the hill now.
spoke too soon. And that's definitely an awkward putt. You can kind of see that he has to contend with a bunch of hail.
Well, this is,
But
lovely
we
one.
have the golf moment over here. The
I recreated this course. I think it was this course in Golf 2K21.
Nice.
And my hills looked like that, and it was wonderful and awful.
That sounds terrible. Goes to the rough. Thankfully, not out of bounds. Yeah, those hills are kind of huge. The hills are essentially adding 10 yards up.
Yeah,
Ish.
and your shot if you're gonna shoot onto one. As a
Yeah, if you're gonna shoot on top of a hill, you have to. Ooh, that's so strong. That's so unfortunate.
Give up this hole.
Not giving up though. Gotta respect that. Gotta give
Never
in all the
give up.
practice you can.
When
Oh,
you're
was it
playing
Japan I made?
against the Neo
I should
Turf
really make the
Masters. Ooh, that was such a good shot. Unfortunately, yeah, in order to kind of get a chip in, you really have to bounce.
It's either
On
gonna
top.
bounce in or stop right on top. There's no other
Mhm.
way.
You have to essentially bounce within 20 centimeters. Oh, yeah, that hill. That hill.
Just missed. No punishment.
Oh, no! Fernando Almeida!
Almeida putting wide.
Fernando Almeida! Hit ball hard.
Player 1 for triple bogey.
Oh. Are we gonna quit
looking
in
to
style?
take
Yes.
Take off
Goodbye,
that man's
ball.
ankles.
Hit ball hard. You can kind of see how that rough stopped. The velocity of the ball kind of putting in from outside of the green is terrible because of rough, because of how different kind of the physics are in different rounds.
Player 2.
So unfortunate. Fernando Almeida doing what Fernando Almeida does, hitting the ball hard. Chaos Goons
Occasionally
wins
being
this
punished for it.
set. So congratulations to Chaos Goose for winning this set.
You are a great champion.
That's round one.
Congratulations.
Note. Thanks for eyes for coming. Always good to see new people.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so
Starting
much
to see
for.
more people having finished matches.
Yeah, there's still lots of matches going on. I'm just trying to
There's
figure
still quite
out
a
which
few
one I
people.
want to hop into. So many.
If you guys want to learn more about this game, kind of see the information that we have labbed, kind of get better at this game, you can go to bigtournament.golf. There is a Discord invite for the Neo Turf Masters Discord. We have some incredible tech in there. There is so much math. There's so many tricks to make this game, work
Done
out.
cart paths.
Mhm.
There's an Almeida on and one for the one par 4 in Germany that's just like, here, just go in a ridiculous angle.
There's
Everyone
so
else
many
bounce off
strats.
a rock and hope.
You will never see these in game, but they do exist, and
Well, you shouldn't see them in game.
well, if you do, you
Occasionally,
just
some of them
press
you'll see
escape.
when someone's like, well, gotta do something.
Yeah, while we're looking for a match, do remember that we have Match Arena at matcharena.com/t/vortexntm. If you contribute to the pot, it's going to be split 60-30-10%. Please support the wonderful players that you're seeing on stream right now. And we're still looking for a match, so thank you also so much to our sponsors, Hitbox and Hitbox and Fightcade. You can go to hitboxarcade.com/vortexgallery and get
Get in on that next shipment. They are
get in on that
coming
next
available
shipment.
again.
Absolutely.
Okay, I found a match for us, and I'm
Uh-oh.
very excited because there's a veteran on screen.
Ah,
We have
there.
a veteran on
My
stream.
boy,
We're having
my beautiful mustached boy. Oh, I love him so
having
much.
good representation.
Not informed. Veteran is absolutely bad at games. It's me.
Yes.
He hits the
if
ball
you
low.
couldn't tell.
He hits the ball short, but the rough is basically a fairway.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of Robert Landolt. He's the easy character to play. He's the easy character to master. But we're going to have. We seem to be having some great kind of. We're having some great variety here. Veteran's big strength is that you know when we mentioned.
Oh, nice
what
spot.
an insane
That
play!
came in awful fast, but it dropped.
That came in so fast. I didn't expect that. That is such a great putt. So,
Take a look at the scoreboard when it comes up here.
so yeah, we're gonna have a little variety. Veteran's thing is that when he lands on thick grass, like rough, heavy rough, when he lands in the sand on the bunker,
Even.
he does not care. He will shoot at near his max percentage from wherever he is. Everything is the fairway. So you can
So
have some
for
really
reference-
cursed strats with him that other characters can't have.
The things you can do with that man. No, for reference, Robert Landol, when he lands in the rough, his shots out of the rough only get about 70% power, and veterans' shots get 95% power.
I mean, Robert Landolt from like heavy rough is 50%.
Yeah, it's
and
50, which is nice. It's easy to do
50.
math.
But the veteran shoots at like 85.
Yeah, it's something,
No.
something ridiculous like 85.
something ridiculous.
May as well not be there. Which means that veteran can play in some very interesting positions where it's like, well, yes, that's all rough, but I don't care.
He doesn't care. But unfortunately, he doesn't shoot the ball too hard. So you don't have some of the higher clubs that some of these characters have. Shooting at 210, 215-ish, that's quite far, but still in the green.
Yeah, and you can see because he had to use a wood to make that approach, he could not put backspin on it.
Yeah, which is
Bringing it
another
to the green,
advantage.
though. Getting that pin out of the hole is most important things. Oh yeah, also, it's slow, but it's still all made of putting.
It's still the super heavy putting meter.
Birdie try.
And yeah, with that kind of meter, it's very important to be shooting one under. Even when going uphill, nice putt. Adjusting for the green, adjusting for the hill, 2 over. 1 up here for other end.
2 wins.
We're kind of, taking matches back and forth so far.
Yeah, this looks like it's a good one, and it's been a lot of back and forth.
Yeah,
Not
we
much
might
of
get to
tied holes,
see.
though.
We might get to see, all of Australia. And Australia definitely has some cursed holes near the end.
Yeah, we should get to Australia 16.
We should. And Australia 16. One of the most cursed holes in the game.
Eagles on par 5s. Ooh.
Definitely one for the quarters. 8
Thank
face
you,
window.
MTI, for adding $5 to the pot. Thank you very much. If you go to the Match Reno and you do not have money, I think there's still capacity. We have a coupon code that will let you add 30 cents to the pot for absolutely nothing.
Oh, I'm not sure what this shot was for, but with if wind prohibits it, Robert Lander could definitely on in 2 in this. Oh, sorry, this is par 4. Never mind.
Yeah, it's par 4. Everyone should be able to. But
Everyone does.
it gets pretty
Never mind.
stretchy for some of these characters without long shots.
Yeah, I think they basically don't want to contend with the trees, so they're shooting quite low shots.
The wind might push this into the trees regardless.
Okay, so I think his shot will essentially go under the tree. Oh my
I don't think
god.
it'll go under that next one. Lambert can get over these trees, but he's got a 7 face wind.
Yeah, he does have to hook it, and at that point, he has to shoot with a club that does not let him backspin or anything. He really has to be precise here.
This is going to be a bit of a rough second shot for both of them.
But at least, if you're suffering, just don't suffer alone. Ooh, no! That is so unfortunate. Just overjudged the wind a little bit.
I don't think he curved it quite as hard as he could either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, only one curve. I could correct it, but unfortunately the wind is different now with 8
Wind's a
face
little
wind.
different. Direct
I'm not
face
sure
wind.
if you
He's
can
gotta
make
put
this
that
shot.
second slice on it. He didn't.
I'm not sure if that shot
There
is doable.
goes. Oh, well, the wind breaks it
Nice.
enough. It got there.
Fairway.
He's on a fairway.
Player 1. Second shot.
Over
And the
that water
10
shot.
face
All
wind here. Oh,
Argentine needs to
no.
do is not end up out of bounds, and he should be okay.
Yeah,
If
the
you
whole
hit it
thing here
low-
is, if you shoot too high to get over the trees, it's going to suck because then the wind gets you. So you really,
Yeah, I think you
he's
just
gonna
gotta
have to lay it
slam this
up.
low. Like, lay
He's
it
gonna
up,
have
slam
to-
this low.
yeah, he's gonna have to lay it up, I think. Uh-oh. Can we do it high?
I don't know if he wanted it high, but he at least got the ball off.
Okay, unfortunately he's in front of another tree.
Yeah, that's not great.
And especially
Heavy
with
rough.
this wind, he's going to have to angle his shot towards the tree.
Yeah.
This is so unfortunate. But he's a veteran. He doesn't care too much that he's in the heavy rough, but...
If you knew the tech,
Oh, he misses!
Oh no!
No! Who was going to take this? They're neck and neck now.
Got the tree.
Clips the tree
And
back
another rough.
into the heavy rough. I think if he...
Some of our other players might have clubbed up and hit it really low with the wood and used limited power. It's one of the ways out of that kind of situation.
I think if they...
Yards. It's going to end up quite short with that win. Green? Nope,
no, by
fairway.
a pixel! They missed it!
Lining it up for what that matters with the 7 wind. That wind is going the opposite direction that he thinks it does because he's shooting
Yeah.
sideways. That's gonna be a problem.
I hope other answers... No! The backspin! No backspin!
No.
Oh, this game.
At least we're evenly. This is. Alright, lines it up. Putter pixel. And hits it
That's
way
way
too
too
hard.
strong.
I don't know if he thought the wind was going to affect that or what.
Aegis Reflector. We're gonna have another putt attempt from off the green. I'm not sure what the
Just
putter pixel
means-
is
There we go.
for.
I'm not sure. Well, he was
Nice.
closer. You might end up with a situation where someone is very enthusiastic about a double bogey.
If you wanted to know what Scotland is in this game. No! Oh no, and this is the putt that's going
This
to
is the
take
putt.
it. If
he
they
can make
succeed,
this putt,
if they can hit this putt.
and in it
Nice.
goes.
The one up
Argentine takes the hole
is
with
so
a triple
scary.
bogey.
Player 1. Win.
And they are even at the
We're
moment.
back to all square.
Winner.
Pressed up 100% with 50%. That happens.
Yeah.
That really does happen.
Alright, well, no, but okay. There's a birdie in our souls.
Hole number
We're moving into the curse holes.
R4.
This is the hole I was talking about, where Almeida can get on in one if he does something very, very silly, and with help from the wind.
Yeah,
Everyone else will just have to
you
lay
can
it
see
up.
this rock in the middle. It's it's Chekhov's gun. You see the rock. What is the rock for? You ask yourself. It's not for you.
It's not for you. It's for someone else.
So we're gonna see here 180. I think that's a bit short. That might end in a weird spot there. Okay.
As long as you're on that fairway, it's fine.
Usually has a fair like 220 shot for 100% or so. They're in a good spot.
You got to remember that you're
Let's
also coming
see.
off of a hill on this tee shot.
Mhm.
You get a little
Yeah.
bit more reach. Memo can get on with the rock, yes. However, if Landel should, the rock doesn't bounce consistently. Let's just say that.
Yeah, the rock is,
The rock
one
is a
time
field.
it might send you, it might send you forward, one time it might send you backwards. It's completely random. Or it might as well be. Well, let's see it. We have more or less a good face wind. It's gonna reduce 10 yards or so from the power. Oh, that is too short. That is shooting at 120 something yards with the wind. That's going to go in the water. That is so unfortunate. And you can kind of see one of the weaknesses of Robert Landolt. It is essentially, he has one frame where he's at 99%, one frame where he's 100%, one frame where he's 101%, and then 8 frames where he's 110. So it's much more consistent to play around 110 because getting 100 is so difficult. Clubs up, goes under. Hope there's backspin on this. Absolutely.
This hill is also
It's going to go down the hill also?
Go all the way down. Yeah. Okay, as long as it gets to the bottom, at least it's fine.
Okay.
On the green. Player 1.
On the green.
Clean shot. We
That
have a
said.
clean shot at 120.
0 wind.
Ah,
It's a nice distance.
unfortunately, not going to aim for the putter pixel. Oh no, the
Ooh,
rough ball.
too much
No,
backspin. That was
the
not necessary.
backspin.
The distance was just right without it.
Backspin at lower shots is quite heavy. You can backspin at
Backspin
130
with,
and it might reduce you
backspin with
like
higher shots, actually.
yeah, I mean like lower distance
Lower
shots.
clubs, yeah. Shorter clubs.
So yeah, the lower clubs, you might like shoot at 100 and backspin, and the backspin is gonna take like 7 yards away from you.
Player 2 for bogey.
And we were seeing the hill in action here.
The grain will be pushing it up the hill. It should get there. Very
Angle. Such
Very well
a
read.
good adjustment.
Player 1 for
That said, I can be here has a putt for the win of the hole.
Yeah, they're surprisingly in a good, really, really good position. They will have to add.
I see that.
Nice. If that was 1 under, that would have been kind of weird. That would have kind of angled down the hill, just because that was a bit too strong. That
prize for
kind of the way it hit the hole.
Yeah, it hit the hole just because it was strong, and then it kind of bounced back and in.
Mm-hmm. So that was, very masterful.
This is a very
That's
close
definitely-
game.
Yeah, that's definitely not a strat that you see necessarily,
R5.
but we're at the boomerang. We're at the precursor to the madness, the big boomerang stage. Oh, I hate this win too, and I'm sure Frank Adams here absolutely hates this win too. Because Robert Landel can shoot kind of low, can shoot kind of far. Adams kind of has trouble, especially because of this fairway is so thin. Nice.
fairway.
This is one of the narrowest fairways in the game, yes. So, kind of any kind of win like that will kind of mess you up. Both of them opting to play safe. The win definitely favors Robert Landolt.
You can make it to that second bunker. But with this hole, it doesn't make too much of a difference, since there is no way to make it on into without significant help from the wind, even with Robert Landolt. So
Yeah, so they're both playing very safe. That 101% shot might mess some things up, but he's
That's
mostly
good.
fine. Actually, this is a really good distance for him. He can shoot at 100. He can shoot at 200, 203, something like. He can shoot at 20.
we can shoot a
8?
190 at 110%, which will shoot a little further. But if he backspins it, it'd be well played. Will also depend on the wind. though.
If they backspin it. Let's see the shot here. Oh, sorry. God, I'm mixing my golfers up. Wants to see with Stewart? You can want to see this game. You can want to see this game in stroke play, where you lose credits based on
You lose credit. Well, you don't lose anything for a par. You gain 1 credit for a birdie, 2 for an eagle. You can need 1 credit cleared fairly easily, and
yeah. In stroke play, it's
In
fine.
stroke play.
In match play, you lose a credit when you lose, or when you
lose a
tie. I
hole.
think.
well, when you
So-
tie, you just nobody gains a credit, so you both lose a credit. Right?
Mhm.
Both lose a
Yeah,
hole.
you just lose one per hole, and you have to win in order to gain it back. So it is much more difficult to 1cc. I mean, in the versus mode. Nice. And also, one thing to note is that we're playing on Fightcade, and the save state that was used here on Fightcade has the difficulty at maximum.
Yes, maximum difficulty to just try and separate players as much as possible. If it was on minimum difficulty, you'd have a very hard time beating anyone.
Yeah, so we have level 8,
Nice
which
shot.
introduces very strong wind to this game.
Birdie try.
Yeah, in contests in stroke play. There's a closest to the pin contest, and there's a longest drive contest, which you can only win if you're Almeida, or at least on a level 8.
Or if you have
Maybe
wind
help.
RNG. Yeah, that putt was so awkward. Like, you have one hill pushing the other, pushing left, one hill that needs you to be kind of to the right. It's very awkward. Having to deal with just one hill is pretty nice. But I think that's gonna angle up. Ooh, that was straight down.
Nicely done.
That hill to me looked like it would have gone to the right.
Yeah.
We're at a very interesting position here. We're up Dormy on Australia
Undyne
16.
going into Australia 16.
Winner.
This means
Welcome
if
to the nightmare.
Aileen wins this, they win the game. They win the whole set. If they tie, we go to 17. But
2 holes up.
Australia 16 is a different kind of cursed. You can already kind of see. Look at this hole. There is no fairway. You start at a spot, and then you go to the green.
A blind
it.
shot to a green, quite distant, and it is
Yeah.
very easy to overshoot or undershoot because that green is right up against the water.
Yeah, when you shoot for a specific distance, the ball will initially hit at around like 90% of that distance. As you can see
And
here,
when that happens,
they shot for 210, the correct distance, but the initial point where your ball hits the floor is way like before that.
and this pin is
So-
probably the worst of the bunch.
You have to overshoot and then backspin. Oh no!
Oh,
You really, really have to overshoot and then backspin, or overshoot and pray that something good happens. Thankfully, we're not getting super strong wind this course with like 10 wind or
5 wind
so.
here, a little bit in his face, but 210 even with that boost, I don't think that's going to get there either.
Yeah, I think that ends again
No.
in the water. They really have to overshoot it. This is Australia 16.
16 this is what this hole does, especially to a new player. It's like, oh, you thought you were
Yeah.
still playing. You're done.
You really have to have a good set of kind of fundamentals and understand kind of how the ball works, how the mafia
Okay.
works. Okay, this is
going
wind.
big.
A
This
max
might
shot that's
be
too
the opposite
strong.
problem, because now there's the OB off the back of the green.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Once more.
Welcome to
And you
this
kind of-
game.
And you can kind of see the precision that's needed to kind of play this game at a high level. Like the amount of mistakes you can make, just
Yeah.
all
Well,
of anything.
this is the hole. That, like when
Oh
you play
no,
a
misses the
fighting
max
game,
shot. I think this is going in the water.
Yeah. This is the hole that
Oh.
is every other fighting game has. Oh, you started playing against a good player and got your butt whooped.
Yeah,
This
this is
hole
the
is
whole.
that. It's the only hole really in the game. Well, USA 11, but that,
USA 11.
really slaps down new players. But
And honestly, I think the way to
But
kind of
it
see
does.
this whole is, all you can do is kind of laugh at the misfortune and
Yeah,
have fun
no,
with the
it's
game.
just
No,
suffering.
the
Backspin.
backspin. Oh,
Oh, he holds it.
We have success.
that
It is
said,
happening.
his shot needs to go in, or he also faults the hole. He finally got it, but for not.
Oh yeah, what else can you do except laugh at the misfortune, have a good
No, that
time?
one's gonna be
We're
short.
playing Kusage. We're playing some wonderful video games.
Playing a very wonderful, good video game.
No, so unfortunate though.
Aw.
Well, you can. Their faces say it all.
yeah,
It's like,
let's
what
move
was
on.
that?
Let's not talk about that ever
Are
again.
you serious?
Alright, with that, Agendine is at the Dormy Hole, which means all they need is a draw to take the match.
We're still on Dormy Hole here for Argentine. They can, if they win this, they can take the whole set. Other end needs to win 2 to send it.
The extra holes.
Player 1, tee shot.
Okay, let's see. The strats here are kind of weird for Landolt.
Not
You don't really have to overextend. That kind of pocket of green next to the trees, that pocket of fairway next to the trees kind of
It's bigger than it looks.
no, it's more there to like kind of mislead you, I want to say. You can play it safely and kind of go behind the trees and kind of try to shoot it from there. I think where Argentine is a really good position.
Yeah, Argentine's in a good spot.
Insiders say we've gone back to 0 win for hole 17, even at difficulty 8.
Well, when you've made enough quadruple bogeys, that's how it is.
Yeah, that's how it happens. Unfortunately, other end is kind of at a position. Oh, you can see the pin.
him,
You can see the pin.
but
It
get
is a
over this
pec zone.
tree. He's hitting it
He has
quite
to
hard.
shoot
He's
so
fine
high.
going through the
He
tree.
up-clubbed 3 times to calculate
He's
for
going
the
through the
trees.
Oh, not quite enough because there are more at the other end.
There are multiple trees.
try that.
I
That was definitely a
love
good
that
shot.
club. I love the strat. I really love it. But unfortunately,
Argentina
not gonna
has
cut
a
it.
clear shot.
There
Line
isn't
it
a
up.
good way to calculate how much a tree is going to slow you down because it depends on where you hit the tree.
Yeah.
And there's absolutely no way to visualize that.
Argentine doesn't have a good club for this range.
Yeah, at 110, oh, unfortunate. And this is kind of the struggle of golfers that cannot hit
Might have some
110
no.
consistently.
I would have given it. Well, I wouldn't have given it backspin. I might have given it topspin,
Yeah.
but
I think
on the green, which is very good position.
you know, the game doesn't even tell you that you're
Those
shooting at a
pixel.
110%, so you can easily assume that, you know, when you're shooting at in a big bar that goes over 100%, you know, you're shooting at like 120, 130.
Yeah, no,
The game just doesn't tell you.
we don't tell you these
That's the end of the story. It doesn't tell you anything.
Okay, don't. You gotta learn. Give us more money.
Player 1, birdie try.
Agent D needs to make this weird putt here. The grain is going to push them to the right as well as the hill. And this is one of those awkward situations. Oh, that is too strong.
Ooh, that's too much.
That was a good line, but unfortunately a bit too strong. And that gives other end a chance to take it back. To equalize the field. And then if other end takes 18 also.
Oof,
Okay,
that slipped in the side, but it
That-
got there.
this game knows how to give you heart attacks.
Hit 2 for par.
All right, he's gotta.
Set-
Actually, no, this game's over.
Sort of a simple putt here. 2 up. Nice. So other end wins hole 17. We're going to hole 18. If either of them, oh, sorry,
Oh no, it's done.
all right. Other end.
I thought that was
Understandable. I forgot other end was the one that shot on the trees.
Oh, look at that beautiful man with his mustache holding that
You
trophy.
are a great champion.
Oh,
Congratulations.
right. Menno,
Awesome.
you gotta go play a match.
Time for,
So
time
I'm
for
gonna
me to
take
go
over in the
play
booth
this
here.
game. See you kids around.
All right, and we're gonna
See
hop
ya.
into a match that just started. We're gonna do Chase Tatsujin versus Days X1. Keeping things
Yeah.
rolling, lots of matches, lots
Oh,
of good
yeah.
golf to play. But they're
Is
on
that in
hole
round
2
2?
of Australia. Yes, round 2 match. I believe all of our round 1 matches are
Here
done
we
now.
go.
Player 1, second shot.
So again, do get used to seeing Robert Landolt. He's the easiest character in the game to pick up and absolutely kind of the strongest choice for a beginner. Oh, is that a chip-in?
Ooh, no, too powerful.
Oh no. Yeah, a bit too powerful. Again, it's really difficult to kind of aim, for a specific kind of power you want. Like, you get 50%, you get 100%, and everything in between is weird.
Mm-hmm.
The courses are indeed selected randomly.
It was me. Well, the power actually is okay, but he's definitely too far to the left on his aim.
Yeah, I think
Oh, backspin, though. He's in the bunker.
He's getting in the bunker. No.
Yeah. When you backspin with those wedges, it just sends your ball like a rocket ship the opposite direction. So.
Yeah, we tried to tell. Oh, Aegis Reflector. We tried to kind of tell you how those low clubs really, 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 give you really powerful backspins.
Mm-hmm.
That is so unfortunate.
Bar there
We
for
have a part
Days.
here.
Birdie try.
Chase here. Chance to take this
Easy
hole.
putt here.
Go up early. Although I'm not entirely sure what happened on the first hole. At least one up now.
Player one wins.
Early lead here for Chase Tatagen.
Slice 4. Winner. Penalty.
Mm-hmm. See what the first hole looked like. Probably even, but never know. It was indeed. So head off to the first par 3 of Australia. It's a shorter
Yeah, we're
uphill
back in
par
Australia.
3. Yep. Uphill par 3.
You guys
They
didn't
gotta
get to
make
see this
sure.
hole,
Par 3.
but yeah, this is one of those holes that kind of starts teaching in the game. It is uphill, so there's a secret plus 10 yards that you have to account for. There is no fairway, so if you're going to bounce on something, it is going to most likely be rough, which is going to lower your total distance. So the strat is really to kind of overshoot a tiny bit, more than you have to, and then backspin or let the wind kind of take care of you. He's shooting at 165 with that wind.
fine. Oh, the
Perfect.
backspin.
That backspin, no.
Should be an okay putt. When you're putting
Yeah,
up the
this is a
hill,
good
it's
putt.
easier to calculate. Should be pretty straight, I think.
I'm gonna see Days now. More or less, if you're playing second, you kind of have the advantage of being able to copy the shot. Just copy paste.
Yeah, and he knows he doesn't
It
have
should
to
work.
backspin now, too.
Ooh, not backspin though. No backspin.
He's
Nice.
on the hill. I
I
don't
think that's a straight line.
think it might be straight, too. Let's see what the... Oh, no, he's touching that.
Oh, that is a hill and a half. Oh no, I
over?
don't know.
Oh, nope, that hill was fake. We lied.
Fake hill.
This game.
Oh no.
Oh, this game. Chance for
I
Chase
really
to
would
go
have
2
done
up
the
now.
same.
Ooh, the hill was
Oh.
not fake that time.
How does
This
this game
game-
exist? How is this game free?
We told you guys at the start that this game is cursed. This
This
is
game's
just the
absolutely
proof.
cursed. You could absolutely see one of the hills just didn't work. The other hill, just so much influence in the ball.
We go dueling pars as we head off to 4.
On my books, great approach shots from both of them to go on the green. To me, that's kind of what counts. That's what shows me that you kind of have a good understanding of the game. That's, to me, I think as a beginner, that's where you should be proud, when you can calculate those shots very well, regardless of the wind, regardless of whatever. Kind of taking down the uphills, all the initial bounces, all that stuff.
All right, so we're here at this first par 5 of this course. Both of these, they should be able to... Oh, not with that, though. I was going to say they should be able to on into for an eagle putt.
Yeah, I think
You
Chase
get
got,
yourself in the
got-
bunker like that, you definitely cannot on into. So it's
Chase got
actually
really, really confident, I think.
an opportunity
I think
here
that
for
might end
Days
up
if
in
he
the
can
bunker,
thread the
too.
needle. But no, we at the beach today.
Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot. This is the prime example of why you cannot be aiming with the minimap. The minimap told them they were fine, but you actually have to see what's in front of you. Aim with the arrow. Make sure that you are not aiming at the bunker. And unfortunately, on and 2 is off the table for both of these players. So no early advantages. The wind is definitely picking up.
Yeah, definitely. They both had some decent face wind on their first drives, but all right, 5 face wind here. It's also pushing him to the left.
Can barely see the pin, but should still be
This
able
is
to
gonna
make
be
a
a bit
shot.
weak. Although he does have a hill that he's gonna maybe try and roll down. He doesn't quite get there, so he's gonna have to roll down his hill on his putt.
When the pin is in the back, you definitely want to undershoot more than overshoot.
Wind completely gone here, pretty much for this shot. Gonna
Yep.
try and line up with the putter a little bit. Yeah, okay, that power looks great, honestly.
That power is amazing. That is basically spot on. If there's no trees in the
Gonna
middle,
come down the hill
nice.
here too. Perfect.
Ooh,
Right where
That
you
is-
want to be.
that is an easy putt. That is a really, really good spot to be in.
Oh, this
Unfortunately,
green.
Days kind of has a weird putt. I love the undershoot, but the hill to the right.
Yeah, the grain did not
To the
counteract
left.
the hill the way he thought it would. It actually overpowered the hill. And as a result, he goes wide of the hole.
Yeah, it really looks like this hill should be pushing the ball to the right, but it really isn't. It's kind of a bubble hill. It pushes it in different directions.
Yeah, it's a hard
It
one
is-
to read when you're coming. It's always harder to read hills coming down too. So, right here we go. It's gonna be 2 up for Chase.
Coming down is what you want to be doing for your shot that reaches the green. So if you shoot on the green and then go down a hill, it basically kind of tells you exactly. It's a straight line basically to go uphill back the way you came.
All right, they head off to hole 5. Got this gap hole. See if they can get it over the river. This character can get over the river generally pretty easily. But we'll see what the wind says.
Yeah, definitely depends on the wind, but it's
That
also
wind will actually kind of complicate things. But they still probably
it's
can
also-
just fine.
it's also not really a detriment to kind of play it safe and not try to go over the river.
All right, see there. He makes it over the gap
Nice.
just fine.
140 is a really good distance. You can shoot
Definitely.
at 143 with the 130 club.
Ooh, wind calmed down here for days.
Hope he copies the shot with the hook here. Okay.
Saw exactly what Chase did. He just has to, copy it. Copy that floppy.
I don't like the low shot though. Ooh, okay. Just
it is.
barely missing the trees. And honestly, I think this distance is a bit more awkward. At 125, 127, you really kind of have to undershoot with your 130. He's opting to undershoot with the 150 instead of 110 with a 130.
That looks all right to me, though. He's
That
on the
looks
hill.
sweet. Oh.
Easy putt, easy life.
Easy putt. I love it. That's absolutely threading the needle.
No
but
wind here.
Dip in territory here. I don't
But he's
think
not
we're going to
lining
see
up
the
for
stretch
it.
though.
He's just going to try and get it on. Get an easy putt for himself. He backspins. Going to come
I
down the
don't
hill,
like the
too.
backspin. And you can kind of see how much that complicates this putt. How much hail that there has to be
The
contended
grain.
with.
The grain kind of cancels the hill, but he moved to the left, which I do not agree with at all. There it comes down the other hill there.
Player 2 for par.
Our putt here. But Chase is
This should be
sit
more or
pretty
less
pretty.
straight because he came down the hill.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one good part about.
Oh, the grain,
no.
though.
The grain did its job.
All right, and then Chase here with a chance to take another hole.
Yeah, small adjustment there for the grain just to make sure. Probably doesn't need it at this distance, but
Here it is.
making short
The hole
and going
straight
3
here.
up.
Flies 4. Winner. Penalty.
So a very early lead for Chase. It is definitely very rough to come back from these leads. Especially when going up against a player as consistent as Chase. Have a par 4 that I think Landolt can, with the right wind, can make on in 1. But this is definitely not the right wind. This might give Days a chance here to come back if the wind changes.
He's going for the on-in-one, but no, he's in the bunker instead.
Doesn't matter too much because he's still right next to the green.
Yep.
The wind, unfortunately, not helping Days. Days is going to copy the shot, but slice it a bit more, I think.
Well, yeah, try and get around the bunker a little bit better, but he did go a little bit further left. So he's also going to be
Oh,
in the bunker.
Player 1
Gotta make sure. It looks like they have the same bunker level. As far as how buried they are, they're a little buried, but it's not too far.
And I love the wind here. It's going to more or less like push them forward to the pin. So it's going to help them. It's not going to mess up their shots sideways.
All right.
So they just have to aim for the pin.
Power looks all right to me.
Ooh, nice.
There it is.
That could have been very close if the angle was correct. But unfortunately, at this distance, the arrow that you can use to aim is kind of...
It's a little...
Not as accurate.
Yeah.
It's a little off to the side. It's a little off to the right. You have to aim a little bit.
Well, he's on.
Nice.
Looks like
Both of them really easy putts, thankfully.
Yeah.
As long as they don't adjust too much for the screen.
You could...
Just hit it
You don't
straight.
even think you even need to adjust at all. I think that should be fine.
Absolutely not.
Whoa! I almost lied.
This is why I said that.
Oh.
Because if you try to adjust for the grain even a little bit, that hill is gonna mess you up. And really didn't look like they were gonna be affected by the hill, but that hill. This game.
Yeah, this game, it's, you know, so many times you'll get into a situation of Schrodinger's hill where that hill doesn't exist until it does.
Mm.
Gonna head off to the next par 5. Well, 7.
This is another one where Robert Landl can kind of consistently make it on in 2.
This is a pretty consistent on in 2 for Landl, I think. As long as they avoid that front bunker, getting it onto the green in between those 2 bunkers is generally pretty easy, and they got a fortunate pin position to do it with too.
Yeah, the aiming is good. The 270 yard remaining is really good also. They just have to be in a good position, to make it through those 2 bunkers, because that ball really tends to just bounce in between, like exactly where they would be. So you really have to make it in between.
Yeah, the wind calmed down, but we did not get a max shot on Daze's first shot here. And so for his next shot, if he wants to get it on here, he's going to have to club up and max shot. He can squeak onto the green using that.
I don't think it's even possible to...
He could squeak onto the front of the green, I think. But he's not going to. It looks like he's actually just going to lay it up. Actually, this might be in the bunker. There it is.
Unfortunate bunker.
Should be an easy chip on from there, but this is a very, very easy on and 2.
0 wind.
For Chase.
0 wind. We're going to see the chip in. And I love the aiming here. The aiming does tell us that the bunker is a bit out of the way. So you can... Oh, he's going to max shot
This is actually an awkward distance. Because if he max shots you, he gets 280. He's going to get a green bounce. He might be off the back of the green.
He's shooting at 275. But he does have a 270 club, is the thing. So you could shoot 100%, but that's a 1 frame.
Yeah.
Kind of
Either way, he's on. He's got a pretty easy looking putt for his eagle putt. We'll see if he can make it. This is going to be short. He's on the green, but it's quite short.
Yeah, if you could choose to do one thing when it would be to just get on the green in this kind of situation. Doesn't matter where, just shoot your shot, get your chance.
A little bit too strong there. If he had gone a little bit weaker, the hill might have helped him there, but it didn't do it. But got a chance for
Unfortunately,
Eagle Chase.
A lot of side hill here to contend with the overpower.
What a putt.
Ooh,
Real nice
what
eagle.
a putt.
Beautiful eagle from Chase. Gonna move to 4 up here.
There's definitely multiple kind of styles of thought for approaching this shot. You can kind of underpower it and let the hill kind of carry it down. Or you can do what Chase did, which is, to me, it is so bold. It is so incredible. To just overpower it and just kind of let it go where it has to go. Ignore the hill by adjusting your power.
Yep. We're gonna head off to another par 3 here. They gotta make sure they carry over this gap. The other important thing to consider is your first bounce generally will be on the green. Green bounces add distance to your ball, so it's actually a lot easier than you'd think to overshoot this hole, and this is going to be overshot.
Yeah, and now, that shoots at 219. There has to be backspin.
Even with the backspin, if he had shot it high, he might have been able to keep it on the green, but not going to happen this time.
Daze does have an opportunity to even things up if he can make the adjustment here.
Yeah, if he can think about it. Looking for his aim. That power actually looks great.
power does look great. One thing to consider is that
There it
the
is.
the backspin finally worked, but I don't like this position. I don't like this spot. Then with a lot of hail. One thing to consider for these kinds of positions is that you get the distance to the pin, not the distance to the green. So if the pin is really at the back of the green, you can get such a weird idea of kind of how hard you need to shoot the ball.
Ooh, coming in.
Oh,
Not quite. A little bit too fast.
so close. So if Daze misses this putt, no, the hill. Oh my god, it happened. It worked
it.
out.
Daze takes a hole for the first time in this match. It's not over.
Honestly, by a pixel, but yes, Daze takes this hole.
Penalty.
Showing signs of life here, closing the gap with Chase. This could be the start of something great.
Mm-hmm. It's not over. Lots of golf left to play. Not even done the first 9 yet.
437 yards. Par 4.
Head off to hole 9 here. We'll see what the wind looks like. Wind still staying calm for now. We all know that will change.
Let's see the angle. I'm not sure about this angle. I think this sends it
He might
off
be.
to
I think he's gonna
the
be
rough.
in the rough. Heavy rough even.
Heavy rough, that is terrible. Not just heavy rough, but you can see 2 bunkers lined up perfectly in between him and the pin.
Yeah, and
The most
Landolt's-
unfortunate position you could be in.
Yeah, Landolt's recovery is not one to play nice in the heavy rough.
Yeah, and this is one of the things where if you kind of look at the minimap, if you follow the arrow, you're done. It's such a bad idea. It will give you such terrible information. The
All
arrow
right.
at that point, quite short. I don't see how this could work.
I don't think he
Even
can
at a
make it
max
to the
shot.
green. No, because
Yeah.
this will go about 100 yards.
He's trying to enter the side of the bunkers by the minimap, though. The minimap does not give you accurate information. He ends up to the bunker. And Chase, having a chance here, using the arrows to gauge the wind.
Pick the power.
I love the shot. Oh,
Beauty.
I love the shot. And you could see at the end that the ball was affected by the hail a little bit, meaning his putt is more or less straight from there.
This is gonna be not bad. He's on the green.
Great.
Bit of a,
But a downhill putt, though, downhill putts are the bane of everyone's existence. You can see how much hail he has to contend
wow,
with. Nice.
that was a great putt. Very
The
confident putt there
confidence.
too.
I love the confidence.
But with this putt, Chase can put himself back to 4 up. Oh, he almost didn't. But
Oh,
keeps together, takes that hole back, takes his lead back. As we head back into the back 9.
Prize 4. Winner.
back 9 with 4 up lead, it's rough. It's very difficult, but let's see some wonderful golf.
Player 1.
All right. Hole 10, this short par 4. With some backwind, it is technically possible for this character to get on in 1, but it's very tricky. There's the backwind. Holy crap.
That is a lot of backwind.
That is
And
a lot of backwind. And
we can say some backwind, some this, some that. A lot of intuition just kind of goes out the window for these kinds of numbers because the wind affects. Oh my god!
wow.
Oh my god!
The bunker
What a
bounces.
shot.
15
The
backwind.
15! Oh, he has to copy the shot, but do it better.
Yeah.
Your intuition goes absolutely out the window because the wind kind of affects you very. Oh, I don't think he.
He might be,
I think that's going
in
off.
the bunker. Yeah, there it is.
That's so unfortunate. The wind's effect, is exponential. So shooting with 15 wind anywhere is just so unbelievable. It doesn't happen that often, so you can't really build intuition for it.
You kind of just have to, if you play enough, you'll get a feel for it, but it's never fun, even if you have played a lot.
But despite Chase's amazing shot, they're both more or less equal here. They're both getting on into. I love the putt here. That 15 wind will mess up your 100 shot. No matter how short you think it is.
Well, he's
That
still
15
gonna chip
wind
it.
will mess up your shot.
Ooh, it's not bad. He's on the green. And
Okay.
looks straight up and down the hill there. Ooh,
Yeah, and
this
again,
putt here
when you
for
go down the
days looks
hill-
pretty nasty though.
When you go down the hill, it's very easy to just go up the hill the
I
same way.
kind of
you
like
came.
it being straight. Oh, the green pushed him a tiny bit to the left. Chance here for Chase to go 5 up. Going into
Adjusting a
11.
little bit for the green there.
1 over.
This should be it.
There it is. Chase now 5 up, running away with this game a little bit.
Flies 4.
We're gonna head off to hole 11.
Penalty.
I remember
Yeah,
which
at
hole,
this
hole
rate-
11 is. I think it's the one with the big gap at the start. And you gotta try and get it around all the trees on your second shot.
Player 1. 5 pulls up.
Yep, it is.
You know, whenever we see Australia, it's always exciting to see, okay, let's go to Australia 16.
This time it doesn't look like it's in the cards, but anything's possible.
Anything is possible. Fortunately, it's very unlikely this time. Chase has tries best. Nice shot from Chase. Ooh.
You know, pretty good spot there because you want to get it as far right as possible generally on your first shot here to try and get around all the trees in front of the green.
And kind of aiming this from the kind of third person view is kind of awkward because the shadow of the tree and the tree kind of overwrite the sprite for the bunker, so it's kind of awkward to aim to the right of the bunker. But this is a good position. We have good wind. You can see the pin.
One wind.
I think he adjusted a bit to the right.
I like
even though the
the
wind-
overpower. Some backspin on
Yeah.
this because you got to carry it over all this stuff, right? No backspin, but that's okay.
No
That looks like a
backspin.
straight putt.
Axman might have done more harm than good in this position. Great awareness, great intuition there by Chase.
All right,
He
Dave's
missed
here
a terrible
looking.
shot.
Dave's looking to
This
go
is a-
around the trees here. It's gonna be okay. I actually kind of like it. Ooh, beauty!
Ooh,
What a beautiful shot.
an incredible shot. Makes it super close to the pin.
Mm-hmm.
Both of these putts are easy, but that was definitely a very impressive shot. It's always kind of difficult to gauge exactly where those hooks, where those like side spins are gonna take you.
He almost confidence putts himself out of there, but made it work. Got a draw there. We're getting close to dormies. I think the first dormy, the up dormy, will happen on 13 if my math is right. We stay at 5 up after 12.
Yeah, Daze needs to make some magic happen right now. Get some chip-ins, get some incredible plays.
All right, so we got hole 12 here. We got that pin position on the side of that hill. The weird thing is that hill is very cursed. Also, this wind is extremely cursed.
This wind is extremely cursed. And especially because that hill is cursed, you kind of have a very small kind of place on the green that you would want to be in, that kind of top right corner of the green. But it's so difficult to do that exactly with this wind. And we're shooting at lower, yards, right? We're shooting with 170 clubs. These clubs are going to get absolutely murdered by this wind.
Ooh, just to put it a little short, Chase does. He's looking for a little bit more wind than he got.
Yeah, it's kind of an indication of how kind of your intuition just kind of goes out the window with these.
Yeah, all right.
But let's see it.
Ooh, this is going to be strong. This is going to go off the back of the green, I think.
Oh, he shoots it high too. That might go
all the
no.
way. All the way into the heavy out of bounds. Over the
Yeah.
heavy rough.
He shot at about 230, 231, and
right.
the wind just took it.
Wind
Oh,
does a
that
complete
210.
180.
I don't like this 210. This wind is going to mess up the shot. Not the high.
Might squeak onto the
high
front of the
shot
green.
especially.
Oh, he backspins though.
Oh, the backspin too.
He didn't backspin. He would have squeaked onto the front, but he's gonna give up the hole. He will. All right, that one goes to Chase as well as we get to Dormy here on 13.
Dory hole in the 13. It's really kind of easy as a beginner to see the backswing as a kind of safety net, but a lot of the time it can absolutely mess your shots up if you overuse it, especially at the lower clubs.
Hole number 13, 478 yards, par 4.
All right, Dormy hole here for Chase.
Player 1, tee shot.
Yep, the kind of strat here will kind of dictate who gets the easier shots. Those trees in the middle kind of can mess you up, depending on where you end up. Oh, like this. This.
Ooh, I think he can
This
get under
is
that.
terrible.
I think he can get under that tree. I think he's close enough to it that he can go underneath it. But we will see.
It is too close for comfort.
Definitely, it's not where you want to be, but I think he can maybe salvage it. But we will find out. That's where you actually want to be. That's perfect. Great stuff there from Days. Oh, no, Chase can't. I mean, no, I think he can go under it still, honestly. But the other problem is, though, that if he goes under that tree, he's got other trees to try and contend with. Yeah, I don't know about this. He's like aiming straight at another tree right now. Oh, no hedge trimming. Gets over the rough, but he's going to be not be able to get a birdie putt. We'll see if Days can put the pressure on here and keep his
It's a decent save.
game alive.
You have 5 win here. I think he's overestimating how much that tree is gonna affect if he wants to hook it. This looks good to me.
Yep. Ooh, comes back down the hill
Nice.
too. Perfect.
Easy putt for Days. Great chance here to equalize, or at least to avoid getting dormied. But Days is gonna have to win every single hole from here to hole 18 to go to overtime.
All right, I like the double club here from Chase. Good spot.
Yep, ignore the wind. When you shoot, at maximum speed and maximum strength, you shoot pretty high. When you shoot at 50% strength, you shoot much lower.
Ooh, he didn't adjust for the grain though.
No! Yeah, that distance, the grain is going to be such a huge influence.
Definitely. So now if Chase sinks this, it's over. Even with the, because this will guarantee at least a draw, and he does. Chase will be
Yeah,
moving
the draw
on.
is essentially guaranteed. Chase takes it.
There it is. Chase
Moving on in the
moving.
bracket. Amazing play from both of these players. Thank you so much to Days for participating. Great plays. If you guys want to know more about this game, if you want to learn more and get good at Neo Turf Masters, talk with the top players, discover all the tech that we have made up for this wonderful game, you can go to bigtournament.golf.
There's a link
And,
to the Discord in there. You can go to discord.bigtournament.golf if you just want to go straight to the Discord as well. But we are going to I think we're going to watch Menno versus Early Sunsets, actually. One of our commentators currently playing.
Yeah, Menno, the commentator that you heard with me before, currently playing against 2 Robert Landolts yet again. Please get used to Robert Landolts.
All right, we're going to see what score they are. They're on hole 10 of what looks like Japan. Pretty even,
Yeah,
though.
Nazis-
One up right now
yeah.
for Menno.
We have not seen Japan quite yet. I would say it's my favorite track. It has some very interesting strategies. Much like here. There is this invisible card path. If you can see this on the second river, there's this tiny island. There's a road that you can bounce off of, and I think
And we'll see if Menno goes for it here. Doing the
I think
setup
Menno's
for it.
aiming for it.
Oh, no, he's not going to get it if
Ooh.
he's in the heavy rough there. That's kind of trouble.
Yeah, that 9 wind. Not only is he not gonna get it, I don't think he can get over the river.
I think
And that-
he can, but it's going to be a little scary.
A little tough, a little close. Erie, much nicer wind. He's gonna go to a much better position there. 190 clubs down. Because you do have the 5 wind, that's gonna add about 10 to 12 yards.
Yeah,
you
you're
are
also
shooting
coming
from
downhill
uphill.
too. Yeah. Ooh, that's
Oh,
pretty
the
far back.
backspin.
That's pretty far back. I don't know if I like that for the on and 2 strat.
Yeah, there is no 1 and 2 right now. They're trying to play it safe. Going to
Right.
aim for the second patch of fairway there.
Menno just needs to get it over the gap. Honestly, that's kind of. Oh no! Overconfident on his shot there. With the
That is so
whiff. Chance
unfortunate.
here for early sunsets. Ooh, gets it over the gap. But still 207 yards away. And now they're down a shot as well. And so with that whiff, yeah, exactly. With that whiff, early sunsets had up a shot. There is absolutely no reason to try to go for the on and two.
Yeah, clubbing down, just going for the fairway. Easy struts.
Oh, backspin in the rough though.
Oh, the backspin. That might mess some things up.
It could. I think they can still get over the gap, but it will be a little bit tricky. There's a lot of heavy rough in front of the green, so they got to make sure they don't land in it.
Ooh, aiming for it.
Yeah.
Aiming for the pixel, even from
200 yards
That
away,
kind of
it's still
distance?
possible. I think if you do, yeah,
yeah,
max
on
shot.
110 from 190. Yes, you shoot at 200. Oh, 209. Oh, that's a good
Beautiful
distance.
shot.
Ooh.
But that is a par putt. That is not a birdie putt. Important to remember. See
Early
if,
sunsets. It's definitely not in an amazing position here. Still.
See if they can do the math.
0-2.
We're up to the 170. I think that should be okay.
Yeah, from the rough, that should be good. I think that's gonna mess up the initial bounce. Yeah, going kind of considering going up to 180 for safety.
Ooh, no, the heavy rough.
Nice. Oh, the heavy bounce.
All right.
That is the problem with those shots from rough or heavy rough. And unfortunately, from here, cannot putt. The shots are gonna be awkward.
Ooh, kisses the pin.
Nice.
Says hello. How do you do? But they're both gonna be putting for par here.
Yeah, Menno absolutely saved by some really unfortunate mishaps. An early sunset side. One of them here. Putting for par. This should be okay. They're both on top of the hill. Easy putts. Not gonna confidence putt it. You don't want to mess this up.
Yep, there it is. The draw there. Head off to Japan 12.
Even.
Open up the wiki for Japan so I remember what holes are holes. All right, Japan 12, usually pretty straightforward, but there's a lot of heavy rough and trees in front of the green on Japan 12, as you will see. That can
Albert
mess up
Landl's
shots.
worst enemy.
Ooh, and they got that pin position on the left, so that means that heavy rough and that bunker can both be in play on your second shot for sure. And it's usually a fairly distant second shot. Although this 9 wind will help them. Well, what the heck is happening with the render right now?
Whoa, the rendering is weird. Like, was it always like this? Anyway,
No, that's, this game. Sometimes, occasionally with this game, the screen will just be entirely green for no reason. It's,
oh, if it's green, you're on the green.
the
That's what you
25-year-old
wanna
golf
be.
game, it happens. That was a beautiful shot, though.
Yeah, that was a great shot. And honestly, you saying this pin
Well, see
position
here now the
makes it more
render's
difficult.
fixed, so you see the render is working properly now.
You're saying kind of the spin position is kind of difficult. I think I like the spin position more so than if the trees were in play.
Kind of confused as to why they clubbed down. I think they're just using it for reference, hopefully. Oh, why are you?
Ooh.
Did they
Oh.
know that they clubbed down? Did they just
And
forget?
the
I think they might have
wind.
pressed
Oh,
down
no.
by accident.
Player 2, second shot.
And early sunsets.
That was just
Ugh.
a misjudgment on their part.
Yeah, we'll have to max shot there. Oh, too rough, too rough. I was gonna give some awkward shots there. Especially because of how...
All right, 10 crosswind here.
Yeah, from this rough here, you gotta note that the initial bounce for your ball is going to be, in this case, either in the bunker or in the rough. You really have to kind of aim outside of that bunker.
Oh no, buried in there.
Yeah, and there's multiple levels of how buried your ball is in the bunker. We just hit the maximum level, at which Robert Landon shoots at like 30% power. So he has to really, really, really club up. But
14
at the very least, he's
crosswind.
close.
14 crosswind / tailwind here. It comes all the way
Yeah,
down to the
14
pitching wedge to try and ride the lightning here, but it didn't work.
I I like the distance, but unfortunately the sideways push was so much. And like the more your ball is in the air, you know, the more it just happens.
Oh, goes nowhere thanks to that absolutely cratered ball.
Yeah, it is a 30% shot. So even if you think this is a high amount of, you know, a high kind of shot, nope, buried in the bunker. So terrible in this game. I like the putt attempt, maybe? No putt attempt. Aiming like a pixel to the right, just to kind of counteract the wind a little bit.
Yeah, the thing with the putt attempt is that, like, it wouldn't have gone anywhere because they would have tried to go through heavy rough, and the second you touch that, it would have stopped immediately.
Third shot.
Yeah, let's see the aiming here. Using the arrow at the heavy rough, you cannot, unfortunately, aim with your putter pixel.
All right, coming out of the rough. Oh, he gets it in!
Oh, what a birdie!
What a great chip in there from
What an
Menno.
amazing chip in.
Player one.
And that is so difficult to get. You have to decelerate on top of the pin. You have to like
Penalty.
either bounce or decelerate on top of the hole. And that's so incredible.
Yeah, this game is extremely picky about what it lets into the hole when you're off the green, and Menno gets it in there. Get himself 2 up here.
Especially from like, you know, a heavy rough where you don't exactly know exactly where you're gonna hit the ball due to the power getting messed up.
Player one. Shot.
All right. We got this short par 4. Gonna try and lay it up into this fairway.
Yeah, Robert Landrold with the wind can absolutely try, with correct wind,
Backspin?
can absolutely try to on in one, but it is kind of picky. And this is definitely not the correct wind. And unfortunately, this is one of those stages where the fairway is very kind of thin. So that any crosswind will kind of mess you up. Thankfully, this is diagonal wind, so only about half of that wind is acting, you know, to the side. Oh, the
Ooh, I
backspin.
like it. Good spot to be. Both of them
Yeah,
should have.
120 is a good position.
All right, 4
Robert
crosswind
Landau,
here.
unfortunately, does not have a 120 club, but he can kind of try to eyeball it for the 99, 98%. And I love this win. This is entirely to the side.
All right, ooh,
Nice.
the backspin
I
though.
don't like the backspin though. That could go.
Well, they're pretty straight up and down that hill, I think, on that putt. So we'll see what the grain
Yeah, I
says,
think-
but that could be okay. We'll see what
Yeah,
Menno can do.
I think the way the kind of ball's velocity was rotated by the wind actually made that backspin kind of work, because it did put early sunsets in a good position. Okay.
Ooh, top spin.
The front spin here.
But a top spin there. All right.
Birdie try.
Well, that grain will push them a tiny bit to the left, and I think the hill will too. I think I saw a slight adjustment, but I don't know about this power. Ooh, sneaks it in.
Nice.
Just sneaks it in. Good stuff.
Yeah,
Early sunsets.
that power was absolutely perfect, because the grain pushes you back, the hill pushes you back. You really have to kind of overpower the shot a little bit. But easy putt here for Menno. I'm gonna go even.
Still only 2 up. Lots of golf left to play. Anything can happen, but Menno is still sitting very pretty and very, very happy with where he's sitting. I'm sure he is.
Do we have any extremely cursed holes coming up that
We
could
have, well,
change the
we are heading into, what is it? Japan 14, which is
Japan
a
14?
very blind, very hilly par 4, a par 3. This one can be pretty tricky. We'll see how much wind they have. They have no wind. But
No
this
wind!
This hole is almost always completely blind. That can make it very hard. The hardest holes on this course are still coming up. 16 and 17.
I love a backspin here. That's
Great spot to
oh,
be. He's on the
just
hill there, but
barely
it's
not
pretty
up the
straight up.
hill. Sort of straight up. He might have to adjust, like, just a tiny bit to a position, to a direction that kind of messes the hill up. It kind of gets messed up by the hill a little bit. So let's see
Ooh,
here.
the
Early
max shot.
sunsets.
He's definitely gonna need some backspin on this, I think. But I think. Oh, all right.
Oh, the great backspin. That also kind of looks straight up. I want to say I like this putt more so than I like Menno's putt.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think they're both equally tricky. See how much this pushes it to the left. It barely did it all.
Straight. Incredible putt. Incredible positioning there.
Yeah, works out. Stuff from early sunsets. See if Menno can keep his lead here on his putt. This looks straight to me. He's making a slight adjustment though.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this adjustment because you're on the hill. You don't know exactly where it's gonna go.
It actually went the same direction as
Perfect.
adjustment, but still squeaks it into the hole. So we head off to 15.
Yep, and I think we're definitely going to see some of the trickier holes in this.
Definitely. Yeah, 16 and 17 are the two big ones, I guess, on this course as far as hard holes go. In this game, there are not that many easy holes, but yeah.
Yeah, so we have quite possibly the hole that looks like Scotland the most.
Mm-hmm.
You have a very small kind of fairway that you have to aim for. You don't have a lot of freedom in this one. You really have to make sure that your power is correct so that you don't have rough bones.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
No, good stuff. See this hole, it if you look at the mini map, it looks like it should be hard, but it actually often ends up being not that bad. And they got a more
You're just
fortunate
gonna
pin,
have to know.
they got a more fortunate pin position towards the middle of the green rather than the one at the front. The one at the front you can often contend with a lot of trees and heavy rough. But this middle one, it's generally much easier to carry over all the obstacles in front of the green. Get yourself into a decent putting position. The greens on this hole can be tricky, but
yeah, you can see there's no fairway next to the green, so more often than not, you have to make kind of an awkward shot and then backspin. You really have to be careful for those heavy rough and rough bounces.
yeah, all right.
I'm not sure about
ride
this.
the wind
might,
here.
Thanks,
Not bad.
might-
That looks straight up and down that hill too to me. It's tough there. From early sunsets, see if Menno can get himself into a similarly good position.
Yeah, similar shot here with a similar wind. That wind is gonna add, about 10, 14 yards or so.
All right, max shot with the 9-iron. He's going to catch the wind quite a bit because he went high. Definitely some backspin on this. Come back up the hill. Beautiful. Ooh, never mind.
Oh no, never mind. It really looked like it would have gone up the hill, but
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
James
Grain
said
going to
no.
help him up the hill a little bit. It's a slight adjustment for it as well. On over.
The good thing again about kind of going downhill is that your shots are mostly going to be straight.
Mm-hmm.
You're just coming down the way you came up, and kind of this game it seems to be designed so that a lot of the hills are kind of pointing to the hole in a lot of situations.
Yeah. All right, ooh, nice putt. Early sunsets as well. Another even hole. As we head off to 16, our updormy hole for Menno. This one of the hardest holes on this course. It's a very long par 5, and it's strange because the fairway ends halfway through this par 5. So it becomes a question of where you want to place your ball on your second shot. And there's also some very annoying hills. It's positioned very strategically on this hole to make your shots much trickier than they need to be.
Hole number 16, 621 yards, par 5.
And there's a hill kind of obstructing your vision. You can't.
Yeah, it's
kind of
almost
aim as well as
it's
you
always
could.
impossible, pretty much, almost always impossible to actually get a look at where the pin is when you're coming onto the green of this hole. They got 9 backwind too. They got to try and keep it on that platform if they can.
Yeah, I think it's essentially going on top of the hill. At 250, that's quite a lot of power, but it might
Makes it work. Beautiful spot.
And let's say early sunsets.
13 wind
Do
though.
a strat 13 win. That is going to change up the shot
Well, I
a
mean,
little bit.
If they want to, they can
Early
just nail this
early
ball.
sunset. Ooh,
Okay, comes down.
opting. Wow, opting
Slicing.
to
Ooh, I don't know.
slice
I don't
the
know.
ball.
Oh, they hit a tree
Yeah,
though.
the tree.
Uh-oh.
No, don't go to the head. It
This
went
is
to
a
the heavy rough.
big problem.
This is quite possibly the worst thing that could
The
have
worst
happened.
thing. She has to use. Because like if she uses this club, they're not gonna be able to get over this hill. They're gonna smack right into the face of it.
You have to shoot high, but from the heavy rough, you can't really shoot
Oh,
that high.
no.
Oh no!
Tried to get under it, but way too early on their shot.
Yeah, the timings for the both the power and the shot height meters really change depending on the ground you're standing on. So it can really be so tricky.
All right, well, this is gonna smack off the. Oh, it didn't smack off to the hill, but they're
Didn't smack
still
the ball.
300
Nice.
yards
Robert
away.
Lando with his trademark high shot, and this is gonna be a really difficult shot
my
anyway.
God. 15 face wind here though.
Oh,
Oh, it looks
this
like
is not
Mano's
ending
just
up
gonna.
anywhere good.
Mano's gonna try and lay it up. Go for an approach from the fairway. Oftentimes
Yeah,
you'll see people just shoot it and try and go on top of the second hill, and then go.
Shooting
from
at
there.
max distance here, I think, would essentially hit the side of the hill.
Oh my
with
God!
this kind
The
of
brakes,
wind.
the brakes. He's in the rough. He can't
no.
get to the green from there.
This is gonna give early sunsets kind of a chance. Not with this wind,
Not with
though.
that
Not
wind.
really.
Yeah, they can club up and get it into the rough on top of the hill, but they can't get it to the green. Not with that much wind.
I think clubbing up is a strat here because clubbing down
Ooh,
kind of.
I'm a little worried this won't even get onto the hill. Oh, it does. Okay.
It happened. Yeah, it's really scary if you're kind of clubbing down with this kind of wind and you have the chance to hit the side of the hill. It's going to completely destroy any kind of strategy you might have. You can't aim, you can't see where your ball is going, you can't just do
Ooh,
a whole
smashes
lot
it.
of things that you could.
Into the face of the hill does Mano.
Both of them in roughly the same position. They can see the pin.
Can see it just barely, but that 10 face wind is gonna stop the ball dead in its tracks.
Or more or less
I like the
entirely
high
face wind.
club. They're coming out of the heavy rough, so they have to almost double club it. Ooh, that's way too hard though.
That is insane.
I get what they were trying to do, but that wind did not put the brakes on nearly as much as they thought it would.
And that gives early sunsets a lot of kind of information on how to approach this. Less wind also, meaning, yeah, I think essentially the modifier for heavy rough is 50%.
This might not make it to the green.
This will not make it to the green.
It went like nowhere. Yeah, heavy
Yeah,
rough
it's
modifier is about
unfortunate.
50%, if I remember right, for Lando.
Yeah, so you really have to up club and kind of try to shoot twice as strong as you would have otherwise. We don't have putter pixels for the bottom.
Oh, he's gonna
of their
come down
face,
the hill with the putter. All right, well, they're on the green.
What an absolute Neo Turf Master. That is so good. I think
Early
Mano
sunsets.
is going to have somewhat of an easier time getting on the green.
Yep. Early sunset's on the green, though. All right.
The shot, this wind will...
Okay.
Nice.
Keeps it on. And that-
More or less an uphill
This
putt.
this pin position is also extremely cursed and bad. Double bogey putt here
and
for
I
early sunsets, though.
hate this putt
It's
from early sunsets
it's
right now.
pretty bad.
You have to contend with so much hill,
I
and the
think
more
they came
hill
too
you
far to the
adjust
left.
for,
Yeah, they came
oh, that
pretty
is
far to
so
the left. and
strong. The hill was fake. The hill was fake.
the grain canceled the hill. This is actually their last shot. They don't make this, they're giving up the
And I
hole.
think that overpowering.
not gonna do it.
Too much hill.
All right.
This is so
Chance
unfortunate.
here.
Mano.
Mano to seal it. Got 3 putts
Mano
to do
has
it.
3 chances, and this is not such a hard putt. Even if you miss one, go down the hill
is.
and you can just shoot straight.
Mano will take it.
And it will
Stuff to
take
Mano.
it.
Player one, win.
And this is such a great kind of display of how this game can just go wrong at any one point. Robert Landolt is an amazing character, but with him, any one mistake can really snowball into you know, rough into more rough into more rough into terrible positions overall, because you can't really, you lose a lot of flexibility on where you can shoot and where your ball will land. That is the
Alright.
greatest weakness of Robert Landl.
So we're gonna head straight back into another match. This is our first finals qualifying match. This is a match to get into top 4 and get into the money.
Yeah, both of these players are very prominent. Notable Pueblo kind of came in very recently and had some extremely strong showings. We have Menno back. Hello, Menno.
Okay.
Oh, barely making it on the fairway.
Scotty changed characters. He didn't used to play Young Hero. Interesting.
Yeah, Scotty representing Genki Green in this tournament.
All right, I'll let you guys take it away.
Player 1, second shot.
Hello, Menno.
Hi there. That was interesting.
Sometimes
It was-
golf
I
do
had
happen.
a rough start. I gave up an easy eagle putt that I could have taken a hole early. And I was behind
Sometimes-
and it wasn't great.
Sometimes golf happens.
Scotty is supposed to play
it's
me.
not Scotty, it's
Hey.
Shiloh. That's why.
Birdie try.
Oh, that's so. That is. Oh,
Oh no.
Player 1,
speaking of just a series of misfortunes. Oh, these putts, so
Is
unfortunate.
Scotty up and ready to play me? Should I be ducking out and playing Scotty?
No, we're gonna do the final. We have plenty of time before finals, which final starts in 3 hours.
Okay.
Are
So
we
we're
gonna
gonna
go to
kind of
top
get as
4?
many of the qualifying finals matches on stream as we can.
As many of the
Oh
quarterfinals?
yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
So we're going even after some very unfortunate putts. But yeah, Antonio Pueblo is a player that kind of came into the community fairly recently, had some amazing showings at our tournaments, a very high level player.
179 yards. Par 5.
And I think a very kind of good example of how to play Robert Landl. Kind of playing around that 110%, that consistent kind of max shot that he can get. So
I'm
if you
looking for round
have,
2 here.
yeah, this is one of the holes where we can 1 and 2 consistently. Gonna go for it. I
Off
love
with
the
other
aiming.
characters. Yeah, it's a really good spot. You should be able to slip between those 2 bunkers up by the hole. Mind you, there's not quite as much space between them as it looks like there is on the mini-map.
Yeah, and I think Shylex's character, I think Young Hero actually has a lot of trouble making the max shot here because he can't really shoot that far. No, I think he should be able to do it. He can shoot at 286 with the help of the wind. He can just kind of barely
Just the
make
max
it.
shot, though.
Yeah,
But he'll be close. And he's
yeah,
on.
barely making it on the green.
On the green's the important part. You can make interesting putts, but sinking stuff from off the green is very challenging.
Absolutely.
Oh, 0 wind.
Oh, yeah, 0 wind, and it's good aiming in between the bunkers, I think. Oh, I don't think he has the
he's
pixel.
good.
I don't
No,
think he has
he's-
it. He was a little bit to the left, so I don't think that's gonna end up in. He's gonna try to shoot at
I feel like he's a
2.
little short here.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's gonna shoot at 272. That should be a good distance, but unfortunately,
Ooh,
yeah, a
missed
little bit to the
pin.
left.
Yeah, I needed to catch that pin. Oh, catches the green though, so he gets the putt from there.
Eagle try.
By a pixel. We're on the green, and thankfully that's a really easy putt. Unfortunately, Shylock's over here. Terrible, terrible putt. You have an uphill,
Uphill,
and then the top of the
downhill,
hill, and then a side downhill. It's
and the
so
green is doing
terrible.
you no favors.
Eagle try.
This is just straight down grain,
Yeah,
straight in.
and no,
Takes another
just
hole.
incredible eagle putt. Great showing here.
Player 1 wins.
So 3 up for Notable Pueblo.
4. Winner. Penalty.
And we're moving up. This is we're back to Australia. We absolutely have some days where the game kind of prefers one stage over the
It's a
others.
stage. I haven't seen it in USA. Actually, I think we've basically just been in Australia and Japan.
We've basically just
stream.
been in Australia and Japan.
Player 1, tee shot.
Okay, so again, with this hole, you have to make sure to make it on the green. You can kind of see there's not a lot of space between the
green
closed
and
side of the green and the hill
Upper
or
dune.
the rough. So you kind of really need to maybe shoot it a bit more than you might have thought, and then backspin or kind of it will help you. Nice.
nicely
Now backspin, I hope it doesn't go nice.
Oh, not too far. There's always the
Yeah, that
danger
hill.
with backspin.
That tail acting as brakes there. Kinda like this one less, but there shouldn't be a huge problem.
He's working with the wind here.
Oh,
Oh no!
and
He didn't get there.
that's how it works. Unfortunately, yeah, that's kind of where you really need to overshoot it. Oh, 8 wind. That's even more of an overshoot that's needed. And like the thing is, you know, if you're a young hero, you can't copy the shot of a Robert Landolt. Robert Landolt.
Oof,
Oh, that was
got
so
on, but only
scary.
just.
I think that's still gonna be affected by the hill. I think it will still have
I don't think the hill will matter,
some
the
hill
first hill.
influence. But like the
Second
second
hill
hill
looks pretty
essentially,
straight.
yeah, the second hill points to the hole essentially, so you can kind of
Just
undershoot and
about
let it go.
didn't catch it with the green though.
Player 1, birdie try.
But yeah, if you're a young
Take a whole
hero,
back, you know?
if you're a young hero, you really cannot kind of copy the shots from a Robert Landolt. Robert Landolt can shoot max shot whenever he wants. Young hero has like a 1 frame length, 2 frame lengths to kind of shoot the same distances with the same clubs. It's very rough. So you really kind of have to develop your
Young
own
hero
strats.
really has to play for those 101, 102% shots in that
Mm-hmm.
bigger area he has.
A hero is 3 frames. I
3
thought
frames.
4 frames was second best. Well, whatever.
3 frames is second best, and I think Landolt gets 6. He's double.
I think it's 8.
I don't think he gets 8. You keep saying
I'm
that.
pretty
I
sure he
don't
gets
believe
8.
you.
Lando gets a lot, is what happens.
It's
7.
plenty is the moral of the story.
It
it's
is enough to be consistent. A 3 frame link, you know, it's okay. 7 frame link,
Player 2, tee shot.
yeah, I thought Technician
yes.
had 4
Nope.
or something. Wiki says 7. Cool. I
Technician's
keep
got a bajillion slices, but that's about it.
thinking 8. Yeah, Technician doesn't have a lot.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
so long as he knows how to
Speaking
play out
of-
of the rough, that shouldn't be 160 yards left. That might be a little tough.
yeah, speaking of abandoned slices, he needed just 1 more slice there. See this shot. Those 2 bunkers are really gonna be trouble. But I like the overshoot here. Gonna shoot for 209 and then gonna backspin. Backspin for safety.
Okay.
Good position. Did
He's
not need
nervous
the
that
backspin.
on that second kill. So if they'd gone down the other side of that, that would have been a very rough putt. As it is just down that hill, it's not ideal. You want to be on the other side of that.
Yeah, if the backspin was not there, that would have been a much better situation. But now, this is a terrible situation. Look at the amount of bunker in between you and
Well, he got there,
pin.
Made the green.
Made the green,
Backspin was pretty
absolutely.
unnecessary, but
Birdie try.
Well,
Gotta get it
backspin
there.
seems to be the theme of the day today.
yeah, well. I used top spin on a few shots. Like 2. Nice
Oh,
shot.
what?
That was gorgeous. Just rolled it down that second hill.
That was insane. Yeah, when it really takes a lot of skill to aim it to at a point where you can just go down the hill and kind of aim it at a point where the hill would essentially just guide it the rest of the way. Just decelerate it at just a perfect spot. Such an amazing shot.
And after all that interestingness with roughs and no, even hole.
Even home, we're moving to the back 9 with 2 up lead. Definitely a lot less than That's like, was that an even hole?
That was he missed putting in the 8th hole, so it's actually 3 up.
3 up. Never mind.
Player 1, tee shot.
Moving to the back 9 with a 3 up lead. It's definitely not ideal, but it's also not impossible to
surmountable.
overcome. Oh, what happened there?
He put backspin on it.
Player 2, tee shot.
It was very strange.
Yeah, well, you know, it is kind of a safe strat for this hole to just kind of undershoot it the first time, kind of lay it out, make sure that your second shot is at a good distance. He does stuff like this.
Player 1, second shot.
Okay, I love the 0 win now. Putter pixel aimed spot on. 176 is actually perfect.
Maybe that was what the backspin was for. He's got that shot figured out.
Oh,
Ooh, just short.
just a little bit short.
It was on the outside edge of 176.
Oh, we have Shylex. Not using the Putter pixel, opting to use the arrow instead. The arrow is kind of... Oh, I kind of like this actually.
This is looking good.
Yeah, aiming a slightly to the
As
right.
long as he gives it a little top spin, it'll get there.
Shot.
Yeah. Not
Both of
in, but
them-
we're throwing darts for easy putts.
Both of them in a really, really amazing approach shots, really easy putts here.
Birdie.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie.
Yep, even hole 10
Even hole.
with some great strats.
Even.
Okay.
Torpedo maintaining his 3 up lead. We're moving to
3 holes up.
Australia 11.
Hole number 11. 400.
Not such a difficult putt. I think not such a difficult hole. I think
Player 1,
whoever kind of aims to the right of that bunker has an undeniable advantage in regards to aiming. Kind of going on top of the green.
Yeah,
Other
that
player kind of
shots
going
go
for
high
it with
enough.
his wind.
Well, just that shots go high enough that setting it up just to the left of this bunker, we're trying to go over to the trees.
Yeah, a lot of the time. Unfortunately, missing the max shot.
Whoop. Okay, he's good.
And that is really something you have to contend with if you're not playing as Landvold. When when you can have really consistent strategies, but they require 3 frame lengths, it really can go not so well for you a lot of the time. I like it.
It was okay. I wouldn't have put the spin on it though.
I like the idea, but yeah, the side spin kind of messed it up. 0 wind
Another 0 wind
again.
shot. And nope, just getting all the breaks.
Yeah, and we have 190 yards. He does have a club for this, but he does kind of need to hit the 1 frame length for the 100.
If he wants to hit that club.
Yeah, or kind of go 170 and then shoot
170,
for...
110, and then give it some top spin.
Yeah, this will need top
Or just
spin.
lay it up. That's also an option. Sitting on the green a couple yards away isn't bad.
We do see the top spin, just barely not going off the green.
Player 2, third shot.
Yeah, I love the aiming here. Putter pixel. Let's see it. Perfect 50% power, but unfortunately, sometimes 50% is more than 50%.
Denied by the pin.
Yeah, the game can tell you 14 yards, but that might be,
That's
like
14
13
yards
points.
on fairway, and then you hit some green, and it's not. And
Player 1 wins.
Yeah, when it comes to putting off at the green, the game can tell you 14 yards, but that might be 13.6 or 14.4. And that's such a huge difference when it comes to the small distances that you kind of need to contend with, where your shots can just be so just random.
200 yards.
And yeah, we saw there, it said 14, shot at perfect 50%. That should have gone 14, but it was way too much.
Yeah, max putt on the green claims 36 yards with the putter. Nobody ever
This
actually
game-
hits it that hard because the greens aren't that big, but
Mm-hmm. But you are starting from the green also. It's weird. Don't worry about it.
get that backspin off the
Oh,
hill.
yeah. Oh,
No,
not up
gonna
the
hang
hill.
on up there. That's gonna be a nightmare.
That is going to be so much hill, and like you don't really have a good choice of where to intersect that hill. So
Alex with a bit of an
Alex-
opportunity here if he can get close.
yeah, if you can get close, or even if you can get in front, like in the front kind of half of the. Oh,
That's in front, but not the
That
kind of in
is-
front he was looking for.
wrong kind.
Sunk.
But okay, wind's not going to contend too much. I hate that this is sunk.
Does he have the distances figured?
Yeah, I don't quite remember the math here, but yeah, there will need to be some math. I like the aiming.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
that
you do have to
was
aim a little
him
bit to the right.
looking at math. 60%. Ooh, oh, well, he hit the pin.
If you hit the pin, you're doing something right. You can't feel too bad about it at any point. But
This
oof,
is for the win of the hole, but it's not an easy one.
he
Brain.
really has to hope that this hill is fake.
Nope.
This hill was
Oof.
not fake.
Hill confirmed.
And thankfully, the pin here is at the bottom of the hill. This should be an easy putt.
That'll just drop you.
Easy putt.
Player 1.
For par. Par.
But unfortunately, the bunker makes this hole even. That bunker shot was so unfortunate. Really anything on the green would have done it there, but sometimes this game says no.
This game says no often. Let's face it.
This game, well, sure. This game says no a lot.
Let's not like hedge with sometimes here.
Well, this game says no if you're not Robert
and
Landau.
that's part of what makes it interesting.
This game has a kind of a Robert Landau kind of advantage built in. It's a joke, but it really, to me, when I'm playing, it really more often than not tends to be that the wind or some other kind of property of the map will kind of
something just
favor
wants-
Landau a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
so many
coincidentally.
of the maps just favor him a little. Ooh, get out. No, on the fairway.
Player 2. Second shot.
That would have been a rough shot to reach the green in two if that had not settled on the fairway.
Yeah, I like this positioning though. He
Yeah,
does
yeah.
not have.
As long as he doesn't catch
have a lot
that.
of a lot of vertigo then with.
Okay, maybe. A little close, but either Shylax knew that was not going to be an issue or just trusted.
And the Robert Landau advantage yet again. No fair, getting the 0 wind.
The man holds the wind waker. It's a problem.
Oh, and I think he can shoot at 198.
Yeah,
Like
that's exact distance.
Like exactly. With the green bounces. Oh,
Ooh.
if that was aimed a little bit better. The power pixels. Again, this game does not have enough pixels.
This game does
So,
not.
The
Especially
power
at those
pixels are
extreme
not
distance, you start tapping it and it's like, well, some things move, but not everything. And the pin didn't
exactly.
move. Where am I aiming?
Why is Note so goddamn lucky with wind? It's Robert Landau. So yeah,
Certainly wasn't
This
our
game-
Robert Landau. I had two Robert Landauts in my game. You saw the wind on 15. That was dope.
well, when there's two of them, it cancels out.
Let's see.
But yeah, this game doesn't have enough pixels, and yeah, even
Not
our
enough wind
best,
pixels and too many Landauts.
even our more Landauts than pixels, even. But you know, even our best tools that we have to kind of aim shots in this game are not perfect. The best we have is
It's
close
better
enough.
pixels. And it's,
1. Tee shot.
Best we have is okay, close enough.
I guess that'll do. There's always a part of me that's like, I can hit the ball 300 yards, and I'm not on the mission, so maybe get there. No, bad.
You can
Don't.
absolutely hit the ball 300 yards, but the first bounce is going to be in the water.
on the rock. Then we go 330 yards. It's fine.
Or
where
like
it's not.
250. That rock is just so insane. I do wish we can just kind of see an accidental shot go on it, but we will probably not. But it is insane how much it can affect your ball in just random distances. Random directions, rather.
Yeah, the rock skip is primarily not used because you can reach the rock pretty consistently, but it does not bounce you consistently, even if you hit it ostensibly in the same spot every time.
Yeah, like 98 out of 100 times that.
Oh! Bounces it in.
Oh my god,
No,
that bounce was so good.
blasting.
Shalex, watch this.
Oh, watch
Shalex
this.
had really
Shalex
has to
has
make a miracle happen. There really has to be a huge miracle happening right now. That was such a shot. Every single chip in is
Coins
so
are coming in.
special.
Yeah.
Oh no. And like, you know, Noto is amazing at this game. Winning with such a chip in is so insane.
All right, I think that's it for 8 finals. For lack of a
That was
better
not the
word.
first chip in on the stream.
Oh, that was
but,
the first quarterfinal.
Wow.
Julio and Deca have just started, allegedly. So I think we'll be moving over there.
Yeah, Julio, kind of a favorite to win this tournament. I would love to see him play Noto Pueblo. But you can definitely see why I consider Noto Pueblo to be the player kind of to watch regarding Landult. The strats are just so good.
I'd be adding.
Thank you so much to
$50
for
to our
adding
pot.
$50
Thank
to
you
the
very
pot.
much.
You can go, if you want to add to the pot, you can go to matcharena.com/t/vortex NTM.
Oh, and we're here.
And we're going in. Julio versus Deca.
You don't know who Deca's playing at the moment. Julio is here with the Potter
But I
Pixel.
love the 0 win.
to-
We might see some stuff. That is going to be at
110.
198, so that's quite a
come with
lot. There
backspin.
better be backspin here.
Oh,
Oh,
sticks
the
it right next
vertical
to the pin.
bounce. The absolute vertical hit. And we have
Wow.
Almeida. Almeida is always so exciting to watch. So happy that Deca is playing Almeida.
I expect he'll come in here might be with backspin? Maybe not.
Yep. Kind of making it safe. You don't want the ball to roll up too much. But the screen bounces are kind of insane. Mighty Squirrel, thank you so much. $20, adding $20 to the bot. We're up to $186.08. It's all going to our top players.
And it's all donated by you. If you are wanting to donate but can't afford to, I think there's still the ability to donate with the coupon code. You just go on there, you log in, you click a button, and it adds 30 cents to the pot. You don't have to pay anything.
Hole number 3.
Incoming, yeah.
Well, yeah,
So,
Almeida putting is Almeida putting, but
Almeida putting is called Almeida putting for a reason. So, I like this 5 wind. It's kind of in the correct direction. It's gonna send them a tiny bit to the left.
a little
but,
to the left. This is an exact distance for
For max shot
without
130. The wind
But with
will
wind.
mess it up. I want to see some backspin here.
Oh yeah, early backspin.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's
Will it
that's
come
the
back
little
down the
bit to the
hill?
left.
No, ooh, that might be a tricky putt. It shouldn't be too tough, but exactly
Yeah,
what
it really
direction that'll
depends.
push.
Same, more or
Swinging
less.
back and forth to try and find the pin behind the trees there. There he goes.
Yeah, the parallax
it's really
moves
kind
the
of
pin
fine.
less than the trees. So if you moved your view way to the left, way to the right, you can see the
The
pin.
implication is that the camera's like 20 feet behind the golfer, but it doesn't look like that.
Don't worry about it. The implication is don't worry about it.
The implications are forgetting.
Yeah,
It's
both
fine.
of them having kind of roughly the same putt, but now you can see here how you have to contend with
Ooh,
those
nice
side
design.
hills. And this is kind of a textbook.
It should be straight downhill.
But more or less, I like the adjustment to the left.
Oh no!
Yeah, when going downhill, you really have to
I was
underpower
gonna
your
say, you had
shots.
good golf. But we didn't have good golf.
When
I have to
going downhill, you really have to underpower your shots because that is exactly what's going to happen. So, Deca, with the early lead, is this a hole that Almeida can pull a fast one on you? Not with this win, never mind.
Yeah, even Almeida needs significant help here.
Nice max shot. It's always impressive to see the.
Oh,
That is so unfortunate.
Right. I think he forgot about the wind.
Yeah, I think the hook happened, the slice happened, and then the wind was just way more strong than Deca thought. That is so unfortunate.
Big opportunity here for Julio to even things up.
This one is definitely rough for both players. Oh,
Straight out.
nice.
There we go.
Those bounces always just, give you a heart attack. Bounce right next to the bunker and then bounce again on the other side of the bunker. So close to it. I like the shot here through the trees. Gonna end up
down
a
over all
bit
the
too close
bunkers.
though.
121's not an ideal thing, but when you're dealing with this much wind, it's highly unlikely that he'd be able to just take the shot anyway.
Yeah,
115.
Robert Landau has like a 100 club and then 100
100 to 130. And that's all you've
and
got.
then 130. If he ends up at any position in between, like if he ends up at like a 120ish, it
110 is
sucks.
great.
110 is great. 120, not so great. I love the aim. Ooh, is he gonna double club? He's gonna go for the
He's
240.
gonna go for the half. So he doesn't have to deal with the wind so much.
Yeah, so that's gonna shoot the ball way lower. So he double clubs up. Shoots low, backspins. Nice.
Hey, that's on the green.
Yeah, that's a lot. He's one shot ahead. That's more or less everything you could ask for.
Yep, play it safe, get on the green. Take the easy flat putt.
And I love the half shot here too. The same strat here used by Deca. Backspin,
Oh.
nice. Easy
Almost
putt for
very
both
well
of them.
lined.
Unfortunately, Julio, one ahead. It's gonna have to be a
he's two
new
ahead,
Turf
actually.
Masters miracle. There is gonna have to be an intervention for Deca to kind of.
To come out ahead in that.
Yeah, Julio, evening up the score.
Every time someone takes a hole, I go to change my scorecard and remember I'm not playing, so that's fine.
That's what you get when there's too many Robert Landaus.
Hole number 5. 300
Hole 5. There's a hill in the middle, but it's mostly for show. I think both of these characters can easily kind of get over it and
Oh yeah,
go for
not
kind of
has
a.
an issue with that hole. With that.
There's definitely a bunch of these holes that kind of look more complicated than they need to be. This hill is just a non-issue. Cool distance. That 96 is actually exactly what you get if you go 1 pixel under 100. So if you can aim for that, that should be a really good distance.
And 0 wind though, that's getting less and less likely as we progress.
And we see the club down to 128 to a shot that needs
260.
128. Nice. He's gonna aim for it. A little bit. Gonna have to adjust for the wind. I like it. Kind of using the hair to account for the wind at these close ranges is kind of an interesting strat to me. Great positioning. That's mostly an uphill putt.
It's pretty straight.
But I kind of like the
Even
wind
with the
here too.
96, yeah, almost.
Gonna push him a little bit to the right.
Ooh, that might be too much. But he can backspin it and it should be fine. Reconsidering.
No
Didn't even need the
backspin.
backspin with that wind.
Absolutely flawless. That ended up exactly where it needed to be, in front of the hill. Essentially
Just
uphill.
down.
Easy putt.
Nice putt.
Player 1, birdie try.
Oh, what a position. 2 of
Confidence putting. Square.
yeah, continuing all square. Just both of these players so good. Such insane strats so far.
486 yards. Par
So let's see what happens in hole number 6. This should be a kind of straightforward hole. Also, kind of the trick is to not end up in front of to not have the trees in front of you and the pin. Those bunkers are really kind of just for show again.
Yeah.
Landled with a very consistent max shot can kind of easily clear the rough.
And this one
Heavy
might
rough
push him
there?
a little further right or left if he's not careful. He's got one slice on there.
Yeah, I think
Will
that
that be
slice
enough?
might do less than he
Mm.
thinks.
Yep, he got there, right where he wants.
That's a good position.
Yeah. Trees aren't in the way, the bunkers aren't in the way. Especially with that pin
Ooh,
position.
and
the
we
right
have
side of
more or
the
less straight wind over here for this shot.
Yeah. Figures he'll be pushed a little bit to the left. I don't disagree. With that 9 face wind, he'll have to club up.
Club up quite a bit. One club up and max shot or something like that.
Yeah, probably one club up and max shot, but I'm not the professional. Oop, just about out of time.
Yeah, I like the low shot
Make
too.
the
This might
decision.
end up at a weird spot.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
perfect. Yep.
that was so incredible.
Keep it under the worst of the wind, and away he goes. Okay, this is going to
Couldn't
push
really
his
ask
ball
for
to the
better.
left. Not much. to
Sure
the
will.
left.
And so the
Or to the
kind of hair aiming here is might be a bit misleading. Ooh, this will push to the left, and he's slicing it to the left. I think
it
this
might
is going
push
to
a
kind of
little
go in a weird spot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It was kind of a really hard wind to read with that angle.
I think Deca might not be aware that the wind is in relation to the minimap and not his initial direction. A pot? Ooh, close enough.
Player 1, birdie try.
birdie.
And we have a birdie here from Julio. Great approach shot, great plays. 1 up. Trading games yet again.
Penalty. Okay.
Hole number 7, 428 yards. Par 4.
Get another par 4.
1, tee shot.
When you're
This is
playing
another-
against when you're playing against someone like Almeida, you're always scared of the wind. You're always scared that in one of these, 400 yard, like 300 something yard par 4s, the wind is gonna
Let him reach in one just because Almeida.
just because he can.
This one's pretty
love the
honest.
shot.
430 is a pretty big stretch even for Almeida with help.
Oh, it was 390. Oh, the 0 wind. The hair picks the lineup. Let's see it. 167 should be a shot that he can make. That looks good to me.
Distance looks right.
Oh, the
Ooh,
hill
push
though.
aside by the hill.
There was no
right
hill.
downhill from it.
Yeah, going downhill means you have a straight line uphill. Going downhill is great in that kind of situation. 0 wind also for Julio though. But yeah, the hill kind of here makes it kind of difficult to
It's
decelerate
very
on the
difficult
hole. You
unless
have
they're
to,
dropping it right on there.
you really do have to drop it right on. And I love the 130 there, but unfortunately, kind of the bounces didn't line up correctly.
Player 1, birdie try.
This still seems fine. But bubble hills are notoriously tricky.
Night green accounted for. No, oh, no, not quite enough.
Yeah, that definitely was not the green. That was the bubble hill kind of
Yeah, that was
It's
the
being
most of the
weird.
hill.
And those are so difficult to read.
Oh, he missed it again.
Oh, you can see it. You can see the pain.
Player 1 for bogey.
Double
Bogey
hills are the
time.
worst. He's
Okay,
just hitting the ball now. Get him
Yeah,
out
in the
of
same
here.
position. Not gonna make the same mistake twice. Deca must be scared out of his mind right now. Okay.
Well, that's okay.
Has a bunch of
He's
chances.
still
Par
got
is
this.
good.
With Almeida putting, he definitely didn't want to shoot it all the way over that hill, so I think that was the wise choice.
Trading holes yet again. Deca evening it up. And I love the back and forth between those two players. It's always so kind of impressive to see a good Almeida player.
Yeah, Almeida is very hard to play at this level.
He's so difficult. You basically have to not make any mistakes. You have to hit some two-frame links. You have to just have a terrible time
Par 5.
on everything except hitting the ball hard.
Except for the facts. Oh, he might be able to reach this one in two. Wind's good.
Yeah, with
Give
this
him a
win,
little bit of help off the tee.
he does have to hit the max shots. Oh,
one.
I love the execution. Hitting those max shots is not easy.
283 to the
And
pin.
not free.
That's definitely reachable.
Yeah, the 33.
Julio's got a proper tailwind though, so he might be able to get there too with the help. It'll be
No,
tight.
I don't think he can. Especially
No,
because
not with the
that
second
10, yeah,
tailwind.
not with the second win, yeah. It the hill, remember, adds kind of 10 yards
I think he's
because you
gonna
have to
try
go
it.
up.
He's just going for it, and if he winds up in the rough, so be it. Which is
Yep.
fair.
The best, or a lot of the time, without the help of the wind, that Landolt can hope for is that kind of side bounce off of the hill.
Mm.
Oh,
Ooh,
that
that
kind
becomes
of
up
kind of
short.
a rough situation, though.
Player 2 third shot.
I'm not a,
You'll have a
you know,
tough time
we've all
getting
seen
up
the
this
video.
hill.
And
He's
you really
also
can't see
shifted the wrong
anything.
way
You really
for
can't
the,
see anything you're doing.
Wind.
Can't see the pin. You can't see anything. Oh.
And Almeida hits so low that you can't get it up the hill.
Mm-hmm.
We got that.
And that took 2 shots to happen. Like, Julio is ahead 1 shot. He really just needs to play it safe. Get on the green, get an easy putt.
Gets the distance.
Oh.
Good.
So close.
Just about ended that hole right then.
We need to see a chip in here. That's the only thing that can bring Deca back from the brink of disaster.
Sure, he's still okay. He's still on. it.
Aiming. Choosing the putter pixel. Oh, he's. Oh,
Whoa.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
that
not
was a
quite sure.
miscalculation.
I think he thought he was way close for the green than he was.
Yeah.
Maybe he misread the distance. I'm not sure. Ooh, that just going in though.
Give up this hole.
Yeah, no.
Player 1.
There was absolutely no chance. Julio had a very easy putt from his position. Was ahead like 2-3 shots.
Penalty.
Hole number 9. 263 yards. Par 3.
So this is an interesting par 3 for both, I think. It's kind of easy to, you know, shoot the distance that the game tells you to shoot, and then you
up
bounce, you bounce to the
There's that.
grass, and then it
there's
sucks.
the heavy rough in front of the pin. Gets me. I mean, I
So,
always
you know,
do
you
that.
definitely have holes in this game that are look more complicated than they are. And you definitely have holes in this game that kind of look simple, but really trap you with some absolute terrible, terrible things.
Oh, there's the heavy rough.
Like this. There's the rough bounce. There's exactly what would happen. And like this This hole
Better with an opportunity.
expects you to go on in one shot. So any of these kind of mistakes will add up so much.
One
Ooh, I
round,
love-
gets one rough bounce,
oh.
but he's on the green. It's a long putt though.
I love the roll. That's some good rolling. Now, the wind is good. The wind is more or less entirely face wind. He has to do the math, and there's a good chance we could have a chip in. Oh,
Ooh,
so
very
close. So close.
Birdie try.
Becca still has this opportunity to make a bonkers putt.
Yeah, like this
But,
this maximum the game when the game asks you
yeah.
to hit maximum shot with Almeida, you know you're in for a bad time. Ooh, what?
That almost dropped.
What a line! It was essentially the grain that did it. The grain basically halted the ball there.
Mhm.
What a line that was! I'm so impressed.
Very
And par here
impressive
for both
putt.
players.
Both pars.
We're going to the back 9 holes with a 1-up advantage for Julio.
Certainly nothing severe. Certainly nothing uncatchable.
Player one.
Yeah, it's
Still
definitely
pretty
the
much
case that the
everyone's
back 9 holes kind of increase in difficulty and
Oh.
complexity.
Player
Oh, we got a big rate of 67.
Thank you guys so much for the raid. Yeah, the wind is gonna prevent. This is another one of those where you could, in theory, make the 1 and 2 with the help of wind, but
The on one, you mean?
the 1 and 1. Sorry.
Like, I was
Oh,
trying
yeah.
on two here.
Yeah, on into is required. But the wind unfortunately not going to cooperate. I like the 60. He can use the 120 club and half shot. Kind of be in a good position there. Ooh, I
For a
love
half
this.
shot here.
We're having another half shot here.
I might have given the wind a little more respect, but we'll see how this goes. These
Yeah,
guys, for the
gonna
most
shoot
part, know this game better
super
than I do.
low.
Good shot. Little short, but still very nice.
You get to ignore the wind. That's worth it, honestly. Yeah, and you can see with this 10 win, this 120 half shot's going to just really help him ignore the wind. That might be quite strong. Kind of trying to adjust for the rolling, but
Pretty good spot though, because he's under.
yeah, ends up in a really good spot. I definitely prefer this putt to the downhill putt always by default, but
Ooh, I think he was aiming for one under there.
Birdie try.
And that's how Almeida putting goes. You miss by one pip, that's a big
it is not
pip.
called Almeida putting for nothing. Ooh, such an
I think
adjustment
that's down the
there.
hill, I think.
Nice. That's a good read on the hill. I would not have thought that it would have gone like this far to the left.
And you also could have played it like aiming it a little straighter but hitting it just a touch harder.
Mm-hmm.
But he opted to slide it down the hill and use it.
Player one.
Hole number 11, 639 yards.
Yeah, reading the hills when you're putting is really important in this game. It is one of the biggest skills you can have because it really can account for so many mistakes when approaching.
Yeah, reading hills and putting it's easily where you can save or lose the most holes, especially in map play.
Player two. Tee shot.
Almeida might be able to reach this. The first one isn't really hurting him.
Yeah, Arizona is spelled with an S. Arizona.
Osuna.
Arizona. Nice.
He's
That
within the
actually
range
puts him in a good
there.
position.
We'll have to see how the wind decides. Because if the wind is in his face, he might still not be able to make it.
Yeah, if the win is
Don't
as
think
is
there's
for
any way
Orlando
Julio
right
can make
now,
this.
that is
He
definitely
can
going
definitely
to be
get up
huge.
into that boost off. Julio's going to go for the... Just get up between those bunkers.
Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate that the pain is behind one of those bunkers. Clips the tree, unfortunately, not able to go on into. He would have done it though.
I don't think so. It's still at like 290-yard shot.
297.
Yeah, but he needed another like 30 yards. As Lando,
Yeah,
you can't
sometimes,
get
you know,
that
they're
much,
all
even
in.
with the 4 wins. Okay,
We have
he's
Almeida
coming in from
here.
an angle.
I love the
Mm,
oh my!
on the
Even
green.
with the tree,
It's gonna be a
makes it.
nightmare.
Oh,
Run.
Eka, this is Eka's chance. Oh, I spoke too soon. We have the dreaded zero wind, the chip in chance. Trying to aim for the pixel, nice, got it. Now you have to aim for the correct pixel in the power, and that is a lot more tricky than it seems. Oh,
Nope.
just a
little short.
little bit off. That could have been so scary.
Eagle try.
Now, this
Yeah, we have a
opportunity for
great
Decker to
eagle
get one back
opportunity.
on this long hill.
I love the power there. I love the line. Oh,
Nicely done.
that is
Absolutely perfect.
that is such an impressive putt.
It's a
That is so
beautiful
impressive. Contending with that much hill is never, never, ever simple. You don't know how real that hill is. You don't know how exactly how it fluctuates the direction. It's it's such a perfect shot every time it happens.
Hole number
And Deca
218 yards.
closing the gap. Kool-Aid was
Hey,
now
here we
only
are.
one up. And we're making it to hole number 12. I feel like
USA 12. Welcome to
USA
one of
12.
the many nightmares. It's a long par 3 with no run on the front and nothing
There
but
is-
a little bit of heavy rough on the back to catch you.
fairway has been replaced with the chasm of death.
How do we get to this hole? Like, we hit the ball, but how do we physically get?
What a shot!
Very
What a
nicely
shot!
done.
What a shot! I love the accounting for that 8 win. I love it. That shot, that
So
rough
fourth
bounce
placement, which
kind of
should do
scared
some
me.
favors for the breaks. We are just trying to get it just where he wants it.
Yeah, and again, when you hit the ball, the initial bounce is going to be way before.
That's what we got it.
Perfect from both. Oh my god, I love
Very
this
fun.
putt.
I was a little nervous about that shot. I thought
Yeah,
the
he's
backspin
going to
was a very
have to
good choice.
adjust a little bit to the left, and that's gonna actually make him contend with a bit more hill. Oh, never mind.
He just used the grain to contend with it.
Amazing approach shots from both of these players. This is an easy putt.
Two very
Oh,
good
so
plays
insane
on
from
USA
both
11,
of these
or
players.
USA 12 rather.
Birdie.
And it's definitely more complicated than just hitting the distance that you see because when you shoot the ball, the initial place where it hits the floor is going to be about 90% of your total distance, 80 something percent at that kind of range.
Yeah,
A lot of the time, with these kinds of holes, it's going to be in the water, it's going to be in a really bad position. You really have to have a good set of fundamentals to understand how it's exactly going to go, where it's exactly going to have its initial bounce, kind of calculate how much is going to go forward based on where that bounce is. It's so insane.
keep that on the fairway. That looks good. Ooh, some
Whether
legs
hills are
up
real.
on the
Well,
floor.
in this game, the putter hills are in
Putting hills
varying.
have different strengths, but you can't
Have different, yeah.
see
Some
that.
of them are
There's no
steeper, some
visual
of them
indication.
are less steep, and you just can't tell. Some
So
of them
while some
are
hills
really
click,
strong.
and some hills are extremely unsafe. And it's impossible to tell the difference until it's too late.
Exactly. So let's see it. This is gonna be kind of a tricky shot here. You definitely don't want to go over.
He's really letting the wind take this one.
Yeah, he has to.
Ooh,
Oh,
pretty
just
good on the
barely out
distance,
of
but
green.
didn't catch the green.
If there was
Maybe a
ever
bit of
kind
an
of an
opening.
easy chip-in, that's
Oh
one
yeah,
of
that's
the
the
easier
one.
chip-ins. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That kind of equalizes the shots for both of the players.
Nickels can definitely be accounted for with course knowledge, but it's not always easy to keep 72 holes in your head at the same,
It's not
we have
just
cheat
72,
sheets and stuff like that, but
not just 72 holes, because hills have multiple sides. One's, the side on
Yeah,
the
one
north
hole,
might be
one
amazing.
side
The side
is
on the south is
strong.
terrible.
Player 1, third shot.
Whew. This is cursed. You can see how the flag is
is pushed by the wind and not straight. Yeah. It's just going to take the putt.
Okay, the angle is correct, but the pixel. Oh,
It's the pixel at the bottom of his head and the pixel at the top of his head. We're not the same. Oh
no,
my.
that is
was a
so unfortunate.
missed opportunity.
That is such a weird one for Almeida. You usually do have to shoot one under, but at
Yeah,
that
that was odd that
distance,
it break that hard.
at that distance, it just wasn't enough. Yeah, if you guys are interested in learning more about this game and becoming amazing, just like the players that we're seeing right now, if you're interested in doing what they do, go to bigtournament.golf to find a Discord
Discord?
invite for the Neo Turf Master Discord.
No, it's discord.bigtournament.golf for the.
Well, it's
It's in the
easier
chat.
just to
Let's
just
type
say,
it
just pick one.
Join us. We play every couple of weeks a tournament of about the same format as you're seeing now.
Yeah, so you can see this course is also one of the ones that look complicated, but actually aren't. You can see this kind of minefield. But you have no reason, if you have wind, you have no reason to really kind of interact with the minefield. Well, that guy is going to.
Ooh.
Stepped on the mine. It's unfortunate, but it happens. The wind messed him up. So you don't really have to interact with the minefield. Julio's approach here, I think, is a lot safer. He just goes in front of the mines, front of the bunkers, and he has a good, comfortable 200 shot. So let's see. He can't get the pixel. No, that is so unfortunate. He cannot
Get the shot off?
aim for the pixel.
Oh, he did.
Has to shoot high. That's gonna.
Just to get in time. Oh, he got there though.
Oh,
That was tight.
that was by a few frames. That was so close. Depending on your method of input, if you're on a fight stick, it might be more difficult than it has to be to get that that particular pixel. Unfortunately, Julio could not get it, but he's on a really good putt. It's mostly a downhill putt there. We're gonna have to see what Deca goes with. That 10 win sucks.
Well, the 10
Explain
win
it up.
and the bunker meant I don't know if he could have made it over the water.
I don't think so either.
Well, now he gets 14 wins, so there's that.
But at least he can shoot it at max shot. You know, he can shoot
He
at
can
his
actually
max
hit the ball as
potential.
hard as he wants to. And thanks
You
to
know,
him,
now
these
he has
lower
free
shots,
range.
it won't
Just
slam him quite so
that's
hard.
it went back.
Yeah,
Almost.
14 wind is a heck of a thing.
Yeah, 14 wind.
That
Almost
looked like
sent
it
the
was
ball
going
backwards.
off the screen.
If he
First came
had
off the plug.
added backspin, that would have
That would have
been
been real good.
real good.
This is a pretty good par save.
Birdie try.
And Julio here with the straight putt for birdie. We'll go up another
Yeah.
hole.
Julio getting
Julio up
credit
money.
for his absolutely amazing approach shot there. And that's kind of,
Winner.
putting is a good skill, but learning how to put the ball on the green well is also, super, super important. We are up Dormy.
50, 223
here for Julio. It means if Julio wins this hole, he wins the set. If they tie, we'll continue to go up Dormy until Deca wins one.
Yeah. If they tie, then it goes to Dormy Hole, and then a tie will Julio the match.
If they tie, it goes to... No, I think if... Oh, yeah. If they tie, it goes to Dormy Hole. Yes.
Big
Golf is
club into
complicated.
this big wind. Doing the math. Ooh. Did a little bit
That's
too
gonna
much
roll
math.
off the water. No.
One stroke penalty.
That is going to put a...
Deca
that
with
is
an
going to mess
opportunity,
up.
But 11
Yeah, that-
sideways. It's not gonna be an
God,
easy one.
that's even worse.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
But that really gives
Like,
Deca a chance. Julio is one over. Even if Deca hits it in the rough. And
yeah, there
he
you
makes
go.
it on the
Put that onto
green.
the green.
That is incredible.
Player one.
And he's got a couple of putts to work with. He should be fine.
Yeah,
Julio
and
making
then
a completely
Julio-
different shot because now the
Having-
wind's behind him.
Having to contend with
A lot easier when
Really-
you can hit with those irons though, because he can throw some backspin in there.
oof.
And then,
What is this putt?
Holy smokes!
Oh, this putt.
I don't know if he can even
How did I?
pull out the sand wedge.
You need the. Oh my God.
Well, he
Deca
didn't
with
need
his
to go
new
in,
type
and it was
powers.
very nice.
Oh,
Ooh, Julio misses that.
Unfortunately,
I don't think
the
he
green.
spent a lot of time lining it up though. Not a lot of faith that Deck is gonna miss this one.
yeah, there is no way.
Player two wins.
And
We're going
Deca
to the
avoiding
hole.
avoiding the Dormy disaster.
Prize four. Winner.
Yeah, that was absolutely about as good as he could have hoped for. You know, aside from, enabling your psycho frame, your new type powers, you cannot make that shot. We're still up Dormy here for Julio.
Now only two
Deca
up, and we're into 16.
400.
Deca cannot lose at this point. Deca needs to either tie it up right now, and then he's in an even worse situation, or win 3 straight. Let's see the shot. The ideal thing is to make it on top of that hill. Perfect.
Quickly down.
Perfection.
Player one. Tee shot.
The wind seems to have calmed down also. That's always nice.
Julio in the same spot, but he will shoot first.
Player one. Second shot.
We're coming down.
Speaking
off
of
this
which, commentators curse on the wind. We're shooting from uphill. That means
shooting
more
from on
wind.
a hill into 9 sideways.
Yeah,
This is
into
fine.
9 sideways. That means more airtime. That means your intuition goes out the window. This sucks. Oh, oh my
Against the
god.
bunker, that's a perfect shot.
Julio could not have asked for an easier putt right there. Oh my god. How did that work out the way it did?
Yeah, very, very fortunately.
It almost looked like the game was giving Deca a chance at throwing in the rope that he needs to climb himself out of this stormy hole.
Ooh, bunker.
No, not like this, Julio.
Third shot.
With a really, really, really good chance to take it right now. Deca needs an absolute miracle. The best he can hope for right now is tying it up, unless a miracle happens and Julio misses the putt. Really has to hope. Either for a chip,
looking.
really has to hope for a chip in, really.
Yeah.
Shoots it high? Let's the. Oh. Yeah, it was the idea to let the hill kind of take the ball down to the hole, but it didn't work out this
Julio
way.
putting
Straight
for the
putt.
win. Oh, not that straight, but it still goes.
Julio takes it.
GG's all around.
GG's. My god, what a close match. Thank you so much to Deca for participating in the tournament. Such amazing play from both players.
Yes. It's not taking long for us to get to some of the good-looking games here.
All right. Good stuff. I'm going to let Menno prepare for his next match because he'll be playing after the match we were about to watch.
Okay.
So we're going to head into our next finals qualifier, which is Chase versus Chaos Goose. Just lots of golf all day today.
Non-stop golf.
Non-stop golf.
We don't even have time to talk about our sponsors. Please go to hitboxarcade.com/Vortex Gallery. Get your own hitbox to be shipped in fall.
Birdie try.
Get yourself in line for the next shipment. You can also go to patreon.com/FightCade. Thank you so much to FightCade for supporting this event
Birdie try.
by giving us private lobbies. Go ahead and support Patreon. Go ahead and support FightCade on Patreon to get some amazing features. Without FightCade, none of this would have been possible.
All right.
And going to our match,
You're back
Robert
on Australia.
Landolt.
Landolt
Back on
mirrors.
Australia, back on Robert Landolt. We've seen this a lot of times. Let's see how these players cope with this position.
Player 1, tee shot.
All right. Got this 5 back win. They got to make sure they try not to overshoot as they approach the screen here. Yeah, looking at the bracket, I think the only character we have left is Landolt's. Just all Landolt's all the way down. A lot of the other players, like the players who play other characters, didn't enter this tournament. You know,
Yeah,
Bode is retired. Bracket is running the bracket, so he's not entering. Genki Green couldn't make it today. Work got in the way. And,
We did have a young hero at the very least, and we did
see
have a
one
veteran.
in the qualifying for finals. But they
So
didn't make the
we've seen 4 out of the 6 characters. That's generally the best we can hope for.
generally.
Putmaster is generally too difficult, and a lot of people choose to not play him over Landolt. And then we have we have the sad boys hours. We have the technician.
Yeah,
Who gets bullied more than any other character in this game.
technician. Yeah, widely considered the weakest character in the game. He's
Yeah, the
still
closest thing.
viable, but not like you're putting yourself. You're losing at character select screen, but you're not necessarily going to lose the match.
Yeah, there's no unviable characters, but he is the closest thing to unviable, and he has, you don't really expect the golf game to have terrible matchups, but Technician has so many terrible matchups, both against other golfers and also against holes. How exactly do the characters differ? In any way you can imagine. They have different clubs. They can shoot at different distances. They have their bars for power move at different rates. Their bars for height move at different rates. They have a different amount of in-between distance between like their 100% shot and the 110% shot. They have different pips for putting.
Yeah, there's a lot of variety you can choose from if you want to play this game. Landolt is not the only character in the game, even though he is by far
Absolutely
the most
not.
popular. All
Yeah,
the characters
Landolt-
in our tournaments, we've had every character win a tournament. So
We have Landol's strengths are that he can shoot the ball hard, so you can see the 100% power, but beyond 100% power, you have 110% power. You have 100% and then you have max shot. Robert Landolt, every character has a different kind of frame window for hitting that max shot. Robert Landolt has 7 frames to hit that max shot. He can really hit consistent, huge shots. So his consistency is off the roof, and he can really shoot, quite a good distance. He does not really miss out on any strats.
I think
That
on paper, I would say Puttmaster and Power Golfer are better than Landolt if they are played perfectly. However, it is very hard to play this game perfectly, and it is much easier
Yeah.
to play this game well with Landolt.
yeah.
Player 2, eagle try.
because in order to kind of keep, you can practice the holes, you can practice your strats, and then, then the grain changes, then the wind changes, then you get messed up by something else.
Oh no, that putt!
Oh, that lips out. No, the power
So
was just a little
close.
bit off.
There, 4
egg
Chaos
line.
Goose, but not quite gonna do it. Chase here with a chance to take the lead on 4. He does. Good stuff to Chase.
1 up for Chase. But yeah, Robert Landolt has the easiest putting in the game, has the most consistent shots in the game, and so he's very easy to play. He's very kind of he kind of to him you do kind of need to play around his 110 shot rather than his 100 shot.
Yeah, I would say that Landolt has a smaller versatility of shots, just kind of due to the way his power meter is structured, and also the fact that his shot is relatively low in comparison to especially Puttmaster.
Yeah, right under 100%. You might think is 99%. You're actually shooting at
Yeah,
you're actually shooting at 1 pixel under 100%. You're shooting at 96%. So for 1 frame, you're shooting at 96%. The next frame, you're shooting 100%. The frame after, you're shooting 110%, 101%, and then the next 7 frames, 110%. If you need 96, 100, 101%, you have a 1 frame window to get any of them. So you really kind of have to structure your gameplay around those 110 shots because they're so easy to get, so consistent.
All right.
Create 100% there, nice.
Perfect. Good stuff. Chase puts himself on the green. I think that wasn't Chase, that was Chaos Goose. Good stuff, Chaos Goose. Yeah, Goose is looking to take that hole back after Chase has this bunker, but he's sitting on top of the bunker, so this math is relatively easy to do. Yeah, okay. Well, this might be a bit strong. All right, never mind. He knows the math. I don't know the math. Oh, yeah, on the green. But should be straight up. I think he has to push it a little bit right, which he's doing.
Yeah, small adjustment there.
Ooh, this might be a bit weak, though. Right. It is weak. There is so Chaos Goose's chance. He's not going to let it slip. To even things up. Back at all square this match.
Yeah, Landolt's weakness is that he is less versatile. He does not have as many clubs as other characters. For instance, he has a club that goes to 100, and then his next one goes to 130.
So the other big weakness with him is, well, he has a couple other weaknesses. Can't get around obstacles. He has no slices, or he only has 2, which is the least in the game. And the other thing is his recovery is very, very bad. But actually, at the top tier, all 3 of the top tier characters have poor recovery.
Yeah, so yeah, your mistakes are kind of punished a bit more than with some of the other characters, but the top tier is kind of, the top half of the tier list kind of has terrible recovery all around.
Yeah, but they make up for that because they have the 300 plus yard drives like this. He almost got onto the green.
Like this, 306, almost all on the green. With some more wind, he would have done it. But yeah, Puttmaster is kind of similar strengths, but he needs a lot more consistency. But he's a lot less consistent due to his execution requirements.
Yeah, the execution requirements for Puttmaster are higher than that of Almeida for sure. But if you can get used to it,
if you can get used to it, he's much more versatile.
Yeah, he's like a much more versatile but harder to use Landolt. Either way, we're 50 yards away here.
Ooh,
Kisses the
nice.
pin, does hello.
Gets hit by the Aegis Reflector.
Real close here for Chaos Goose. He's going to try and putt it. I think if he tries to putt it a tiny bit under, or actually he's going to want 50%. I would have gone a tiny bit under, but
what a
he gets it in.
That is kind of an insane strat. He aimed a pixel to the right He did not aim to the putter pixel, so he was aiming for the side of the hole to have kind of more of a window. Instead of going dink, it went to the side and had more of a chance to kind of decelerate on the hole. That was such a good strat.
Yeah, beautiful stuff there for Goose with his putt for the eagle from the fairway.
I
As
will
we
need to
head off.
steal that. that one pixel off putt, insane strat. Whether it was intentional or by accident, you're giving yourself more of a chance to kind of succeed in getting in the hole instead of just kind of dinking the pin. That was so incredible.
Playing with the bunker there for a second, but he gets past it.
Yeah, getting
Looking
close.
for his on in two. Wind calm down here
264
for
kind of an
Chase.
uncomfortable. 264 is kind of uncomfortable, though. I
yeah.
want to say. Actually, no. He shoots a 270. 268 is kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, if they go 100% on the one wood, that might be their best option. He's gonna have to try and go in between. Oh, he goes 99%.
Ooh.
This will probably sneak onto the front of the green. There it is.
Yeah.
And actually not a terrible looking putt.
Yeah, there's a reason Robert Landl is the most popular character. It's because the weaknesses can be overcome with. Because, you know, his bars are so small, are so slow.
Yeah.
You know, he has an easy time making shots. Puttmaster's
Ooh,
bars
this might
are
be a
so
bit
much
strong.
Ooh.
Bunker as well. Yeah, there it is.
Wow,
So he's
that
absolutely
gives Chase,
cratered in this bunker.
Yeah, that
So
gives Chase a really good chance to tie it up again, trading games. And I think the shot here is at like 30%.
Yeah,
he has to shoot the 100% shot there
Yeah,
with the
his,
100
with
yard.
his wedge, he's gotta max it out because it is absolutely cratered.
Nice.
Ooh, gets it up there. Oh my
Nice.
God, Goose!
Nice.
Don't play with
So
me.
incredible.
Ooh, the grain kind of helping him out here. I think this is a straight putt, honestly. See what he thinks, though.
Yeah, he has to contend with the kind of small part of the hill, but yeah.
He comes a little bit to the left. It was a straight putt, and he missed it because of his adjustment. So, Goose breathing a bit of a sigh of relief, as we're gonna be even on this hole, unless this doesn't go. No! You hate to see this kind of thing happen.
That is the thing you hate to see the absolute most. The confidence putt. You smash the stick. It's 1 out of 2. It's fine. But that was exactly the distance where it mattered the most. Oh. Chaos Goose.
Goose gets another hole because Neo Turf Masters is an extremely cruel mistress.
That is so, so cruel.
Penalty.
And it's gotta be really difficult to kind of mentally recover from that. Like, it's like, you know, you, instead of even, you go 2 up, 2 down.
Yeah.
That's like a huge difference
Gotta
mentally.
sting a little bit for sure.
But yeah, Robert Landl, the most consistent character in the game. Puttmaster, similar strengths, and he actually does some things better than Robert Landl, but he's much
I
less
hope this
consistent.
can carry. I hope this. Oh, it does carry, but just barely. I was very worried about that not carrying over that gap, but he makes it.
Fernando Almeida hits the ball really hard, but sucks at everything else. Veteran does not care about hazards. Everything is the fairway. Young hero is the Rio of this game.
Oh no! Oh, he needed it at around that 100, but he got 95%.
There's the thing. There it is. Like, you really, really, really have to make sure that your initial bounce. That I love the overshooting there. It works for me. You really have to make sure that your initial bounce is not like too far behind the green in this case. You don't
Nasty
have a lot
looking-
of space to work with.
Nasty looking bogey putt here. Or Chase. I honestly think this is also straight. I think those hills and the green cancel each other out.
I like the adjustment to the left
Power,
a bit.
I don't know. Oh, yes, the overpower. Without the overpower, I think he would have been in.
Without the
but-
overpower, he would have done it.
Well, ante for Goose to extend his lead to a 3-up, taking 4 holes straight. Oh no, the grain!
No.
It's okay, he's got another like couple of putts.
I think it was a hill.
Oh,
Bogey.
double bogey.
Player 2.
And this should be straight.
Yes, dude,
Don't
that's
adjust.
no. I feel like the tilting has come into full effect right now. This is
There it
so
is.
terrible.
Well, yeah, Chaos Goose starting to run
3
away
up
with
for
this a little.
Chaos Goose.
Starting to run away with it a little bit.
Prize
Chase has
for
gotta
winner.
get his composure back.
Okay.
Try and clean things up as we head into hole 9 here.
Yeah, just take a little step back. The good thing about this game,
Oh, it's
you know,
4 up, actually. I
when you're down a hole, when you lose a hole, next hole,
9.
the other player is playing first. You have time to stand up, kind of regroup your brain, have a nice time.
Right. Oh,
Let's see this shot.
exactly. Goose got to keep his composure as he continues to try and hold his lead.
Nice shot there. And 134 is a very good distance.
Right. Bit of headwind here. We can get it over this gap. He should be fine. Ooh.
Yeah, ooh.
Playing with fire a little bit there thanks to that wind, but it makes
Yeah,
it work.
so close.
All right. Ooh.
These are holes where you really. Ooh, it's a 0 win.
0 win for
Oh,
Chase.
no.
What do you got for us, buddy?
Good-
Bit of an awkward
good lineup.
distance, this though. 136.
I like. Sorry, I like the power here.
Ooh, just off aim. Not enough pixels. Put more pixels in this game. Can we patch this game to add more pixels? Right, 2 face wind here for Chaos Goose. Still also, again, an awkward distance for him. Thinking about what club he wants to use. Oh, max shot. That was an accident.
That was
Although I
absolutely
think
accident.
high with backspin can maybe save it. At least
Yeah.
keep it on the green. Yeah, this is gonna
Nice.
rock it to an actually not
Hell
terrible
yeah.
spot to be.
Yeah, that's something you kind of have to learn how to do in this game. You pick your power and then you use the shot height and front spin or backspin to kind of adjust for any mistakes. And when you're aiming for 100%, 99%, something like that with landhold, you will undoubtedly at some point make a mistake and get a max shot.
All right. Ooh.
Instead of getting the 1 frame link you want, you will get the 7 frame link.
Yep. Definitely seen that many times with Landol players where they will accidentally get that max shot and completely ruin their shot as a result. But both these players keeping
So-
it with some good putts, especially that putt to safest shot from Goose. Very nice.
Absolutely.
Keep the
So yeah,
4-hole
learning
lead.
how to do post-shot adjustment and also kind of playing around at 110. Both of these really help with with just playing good
Yeah, you know, it can help cover for mistakes.
with the
and stuff, so
consistency.
we're gonna
Kind of like the
see-
way here. I want to see the strat. I don't think with this kind of wind, I don't think it's prudent. Oh, I think that's going straight in the bunker.
I think he's
Oh, I
okay.
think that's going straight in the bunker.
Oh no, it's in the rough instead, but that's fine distance for him to be.
Yeah, for the ref, he has to shoot at 70% of his power.
All right, ooh, he's gonna try and
Ooh,
nail it
going-
past everything.
Yeah, Chase going for
Ooh,
the 2
buried in the bunker
bunker.
instead. He's got to do some math. They both do, but Chase is pretty cratered in there. He's gonna have to club up a whole bunch of times and hope he doesn't hop bunker to bunker as he tries to approach the green.
Yeah, so 100% max. Oof.
Ooh, this math looks
I think it's a
okay.
bit.
Oh,
a
but
bit
he is
under.
pretty far to the left. And that's going to be because this is one of those greens that the hills are extremely not fake. They are very real hills. They are very strong and they are very hard to read.
Got a very nice distance left here, but some math is going to have to be done.
Yeah, he is.
200
He's
up
not
club.
completely
Ooh,
cratered, but
he's
ooh.
not that buried. Oh my god.
Gets on top of the hill, but he's in a Schrodinger's hill situation where he doesn't know if he's interacting with
good.
that. All
He
right.
got saved by the fact that that rolled, like the ball rolled most of the distance there.
Oh, that first hill when he was coming up, like I said, extremely real, and it kicks him too far to the left.
Yeah, even partially, but look at this now. If he adjusts even slightly for the green, he's gonna get hit by the hill.
Yeah.
That hill on the left is going to murder.
Oh, that was like,
Oh.
that was almost an unmakeable putt.
Yeah,
Because the
that-
second you adjust, you hit the hill, but if you don't adjust, you get the grain.
Yeah, the game does not have enough pixels. The game does, like, the frame rate of the game is not high enough for you to make a tiny enough adjustment. You have to work with sub pixels at that point, and
Yeah,
you know,
it's-
you just can't.
Well, pars for both of them. We move on. Goose still 4 up. We head to hole
Yeah,
11.
that 4 up just looking like a mountain right now. As the hole is increasing complexity, it is going to be so insane if Chase can make it. Chase can make this comeback. If we can see more of Australia 16, which I've only seen once.
Player 2, tee shot.
All right. We gotta try and get this hole. With this hole, it can be. You definitely want to get it as far right as possible on your first shot.
I realized I'm the only landed player that actually goes for the right of the bunker. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, it's a larger patch of fairway on the left side, so I could see why people want to go there. But also, they got a more simple pin position. It's on the right side of the green, so the
Ooh, the underpower.
Ooh, he just makes it.
That's
over.
not a good position.
This is a bad
is not-
place to be. There are trees. He can see
There's
through the
that
trees,
bunker.
but that bunker
That
is.
bunker is what kind of messes me up the most. He does have to shoot. That one actually helps.
Yeah, to an extent. Power looks okay.
Bit high, maybe.
Ooh, gets a
but
rough
yeah.
bounce, but manages to
Ooh.
sneak on. That's not so bad. I would take
Yeah,
it for
great
sure.
calculation for the rough bounce there. Can still see the pin here. Oh, he's gonna aim. Nice. That wind does at these kinds of distances. That even that 2 wind will push you kind of to an uncomfortable amount.
I
More
like
so
this
than you
power.
might think.
I like this
but
power a lot.
yeah, this is looking good.
All right, he's right down the hill from the hole, which is exactly where you want to be.
Yeah, it seems like a simple putt for both of these players. I don't know how this hill is going to interact. Oh, I don't like this adjustment though.
I do, honestly. There it is.
Player 2,
Good stuff.
This is so scary every time.
Yeah,
so
I think this
terrifying.
is pretty straight. He does make a slight adjustment, which is okay.
That adjustment can't hurt.
There it is.
Nice. Perfect adjustment.
But the window is closing on Chase to try and make this comeback against Goose. Still some time left, but not much.
player 2,
Hole number 12, 200 yards. Par 3.
All right, so we got this front pin position.
player 2,
Ooh, 10 crosswind though. So this is gonna be very tricky to try and get it over that bunker, but also try and keep it at the front of the green if they can. And this
Yeah, I
wind
like-
does not make it any easier for anybody. This is
I love the
already,
slice to the right
it's already a very
to
hard
slightly
hole.
counteract the wind.
Decides to go low. Gets over everything, but he is a metric mile away from the
Yeah,
pin.
this putt sucks. We're gonna have to see how the green affects it, but this all kind of sucks. This wind is much nicer.
I don't know. I would have rather had face wind, but can he carry over this bunker? He does. Backspin.
Yes, I love the
Keeps him
backspin,
on.
too.
Ooh, he's,
Oh, this is
is-
the worst putt I've ever seen in my life.
by the way, this is another one of those holes with monstrous hills. They are very strong
This
and very hard to
green-
read.
This green, thankfully, or not, favors this putt specifically over the other one.
No, misses.
player 1,
Right. Oh, but this putt.
Yeah, Chase has.
What do you do?
Adjust for
What do
one
you even
hill.
do?
When you adjust for one hill, you mess up the other hill. It's just you can't win. So he's planning on it. Ooh,
He almost did it.
almost had
So
it.
close.
I love both of these lines.
Tried their best, but I mean, this game, those putts were extremely hard. You have to be happy with a par.
Yeah, from those putts, I'm happy for them, for the putts, for how close they made it. You gotta get, with this kind of game, you have to take the small victories.
Yeah, you gotta take what you can get. Continuing the 4 up here.
13, 478 yards, par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
Right, 6 crosswind here for Goose
Yeah,
on his shot.
Gonna make it a bit awkward to aim for those trees. I would have hit it way low.
Oh no! Into
That's
the out of bounds.
No.
The max shot taking another victim.
Player 1, tee shot.
Chase here with a
Chase.
chance to get a hole back.
He's got a really good chance, yeah.
And that 7 face win
Great
kind of takes
position.
away any danger from him going out of bounds like Goose did.
Great position there.
Definitely exactly where you want to be.
And the wind has calmed down just in time.
Goose gonna try and at least not completely mess this hole up.
Player 1, second shot.
No trees in the way here for Chase. Gotta carry
Yeah,
over
he can
everything.
see the pin. There's one tiny pixel for this pin.
Yep. So there's a lot of heavy rough in front of the screen. He's got to make sure he carries over, which he does.
Nice.
No backspin because the wind kind of did it for him. But now he's on that hill, and the hill there,
Hill.
that hill's pretty strong. That being
That hill is
said,
pretty strong.
he has a
and
couple
he
of-
has to come off it at an angle. Is the problem?
he has a couple of putts though. So because he is up because of Goose's out of bounds. So he just got to keep his composure together, and he should be able to take this hole pretty easily.
Watch this chip in. Watch it.
Watch this chip in. This is a par chip in. So MTI, the hook then straight thing is how you aim. Because don't use the mini map to aim. The mini map and the course data are actually not really they're correlated, but they're not the same. They're different sets of data, so you can't trust the mini map very much.
The minimap does not have enough pixels to represent anything. The bunkers are 4 pixels. You can't tell anything
Birdie try.
from anything else. So you really have to look in front of you in the third person view and then use the arrow to make sure you know what's in front of you. Nice.
All right,
Chase
brings it
closing
back
down the
though.
lead.
Only 3 up, not over.
Few more of these and we might have a game in our hands.
Yeah, anything's possible, but
3 holes up.
we will see. Some hard holes coming up here.
Hole number.
We'll see if any of them are tempted to try and go for this skip. Try and either get themselves closer. Oh, not with this wind. Not with this wind.
This one, yeah.
You could be tempted to do it. Like Goose could be tempted to do it because he has a comfortable lead. But Chase could also be
He has
tempted to do it because he needs to make a comeback, right? And so he's got to make a big play in order to do so.
Yeah,
But,
this late in the game, I don't
with
think...
that 6 backwind, it's tempting. I know it's tempting. Look, he's thinking about it. Okay, never mind.
You have to think about it.
He
You
was
wouldn't be
thinking
human if you weren't thinking about it. But yeah, it's really difficult to kind of let yourself close.
Yes, 86 yards away.
It's kind of really difficult to kind of let the game take the wheel and see if it likes you.
It's got 8 crosswind here, and because he's going to use a wedge, he's going to pop it up pretty high and catch a lot of that wind.
Yeah, I would want to see some backspin here.
No, backspin on a wedge is way too
backspin.
dangerous.
It is. I would have kind of
Wow.
wanted to say like the wind rotate the ball so the backspin would have sent it closer to the pin, but that's always a gamble. But yeah, as you can see here with the crosswind there, you can use the arrows to kind of gauge as kind of a tell for how much the wind is going to push your ball to
I
the
don't know
left or
about this
right.
double club.
I don't like the
It was too far
That's too much.
off the back of the
That's-
green. You need to be a little bit weaker. I didn't mind it.
That is
but
another chance for Chase. Chase could make this a 2 up, and we could get to
True.
Australia 16.
We could.
Chaos goes with a sizable lead right now. Has to be feeling too safe.
Ooh, not quite
Oh,
there.
so close. So
Poor
close.
Goose. So, chance here for Chase.
Yeah, and this is not like a super comfortable downhill for Chaos, but this kind of looks like a nice uphill shot.
That's pretty simple to
For-
make. 2 over. There it is. Chase
Nice.
takes another hole.
Oh, that
That's that
brings
lead
so much
down.
warmth to my heart. Let's go. Chase is making it happen.
Winner.
Exactly. Not over.
It's
Head
never
off.
over until it's over.
Head off to 15. That means we are going to get 16. It is locked in.
Player 2. 2 holes up.
Which, you
What
know,
sort
you
of a
want-
situation we're in when we get to 16?
You want to see your favorite player suffer. Absolutely.
I always want to see everybody suffer. That's why I play this game.
Oof.
Hey,
It's 11 wins.
11
Speaking
wins.
of suffering, you can see how thin.
Oh, baby, he's
this-
going for it. The big distance.
Oh,
Ooh, he's going to be
nice.
in the rough, though.
is-
That's going to make his
Pixel
approach.
to the rough.
That's going to make his approach on his second shot kind of
A
tricky.
little bit of an easier time here for Chaos Goose.
Is he going to air it out, though? He airs it out. I'm slightly worried about that bunker. Ooh, this is dangerous.
Oh, that's
that
not a
bunker.
max shot.
That
could be
bunker.
bunker territory.
That bunker.
Oh,
Get on the fairway. Get on the fairway. No.
Rough for both.
Oh, they're both going to have long bombs to get onto the green then because,
Yeah,
you know,
they're
Landolt's
both-
recovery is doo-doo.
They're gonna have to lay it up, both of them, to kind of make the third shot work even
All the way up to the
slightly.
one wood.
That
Oh, he
two's
misses it,
happening.
though.
You miss? No way.
The window when you're on the one wood and in the rough, I believe there for that is like
It's
2
like
frames.
2, 3 frames.
It's very
3
small.
frames or something like that. You have the pixel above and the pixel below.
Yeah, and he misses it again.
No, not again.
Not like this, Goose.
Oh my god.
Oh
Carry
no,
out this whole Chaos Goose.
Goose falling
Oh my
apart
God.
here. Pressure
The
getting to
lead.
him.
The lead is gone.
The lead is all.
4 up to 1 up in 3 holes. Chase Tatsuchin is doing this.
Oh, not like this,
Down
Goose.
to 1 up.
3
From
holes.
such a mountain to be scaled. Just like that from Chase Tatsuchin. 1 up. We are having a real match right now.
Here comes 16.
Oh my
though.
god.
Here comes 16
Australia
though.
16. The big equalizer. Will Chase be able to tie it up?
8 face wind.
8 face wind. We're
That
starting
is-
off some cursed amounts of wind.
That's pretty nasty.
It is going to be upsettingly terrible.
Let's see how Chase can handle this wind right now. Ooh, he doesn't get the max
max
shot.
No.
He's got it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is he gonna carry? Is he gonna carry? The rocks! That was awesome.
Oh my god. Casco's.
Well, Goose
Do not
just
miss
got to
your
get it
max
on the
shot.
green, and just, or at least not get it over the back.
Yeah, the wind has calmed down.
Don't go OB.
Just by a tiny bit. That is a chance for Chaos Goose now because
Yep.
he still had 1 shot. But let's see, Chase. The wind has absolutely calmed down.
He gets the maximum
This
220
game.
he wanted before. Gonna carry over and get
nice.
onto the green, but that is a bogey putt right now for Chase, and this is a birdie chip into a par putt for
Mm.
Goose.
Yeah, Chase will need to miss. Sorry, Goose will need to miss like 2 shots after this.
All right, what you got for us, Goose? It goes 50%. Might be a bit short. Maybe some topspin on this though to come down the hill. Ooh, beautiful
Oh.
spot there.
Oh, I feel like this is almost decided already. Chaos Goose is in such a good position.
Yeah,
1
this
shot
is
up.
Definitely Chaos Goose's hole to lose, and this putt is not easy for Chase. And this is a bogey putt, so definitely looking like a Chaos Goose hole. He's gonna have Dormy hole on 17. Not gonna happen there.
Player 2 for par.
That is so unfortunate, Chaos Goose.
And yeah, this is
Taking his time. No hero putts.
Yeah,
he
he's-
can't do that.
learned his lesson the hard way. He's gonna get a hole back. Sitting
And
on
Dormy
Dormy.
Hole. Chase Tatsujin has to win every single hole now. Up to 18. Has to win hole 17 and hole 18 in order to take this to sudden death.
Yep. All right, hole 17. See what the winds look like. And pray, I suppose.
This is the greatest golf game of all time.
It is the greatest golf game of all time. Oh, 9 backwind, which can
9
make
backwind.
getting this setup a little tricky. Goose really laying it
Yeah,
up
underpowering
here.
it quite a bit.
Gets
And
over the bunker. I think he's going to try and go behind all these trees and try and get over them all instead of trying to go around them. 11 backwind.
yeah,
or
I think he might
Chase.
have wanted the max shot, but I think the fact that he didn't get the max shot was actually better. Oh, I don't know about this. The
Ooh,
trees.
no, to trunk.
That's-
You are sitting
worst
in
position
tree
you could be
jail,
in.
my friend. Have fun.
That is the worst position you could be in right now. That
Exactly.
is exactly why you're either aiming to the left of that patch of trees, or you're aiming behind the trees.
Right.
I
well,
like
Goose,
the hook.
Goose saw a
here.
little peek of that pin. You can kind of see a tiny bit of yellow underneath that tree in the center.
Yeah, he's gonna keep that hook in to counteract the wind slightly.
You better
No
have
max
some
shot
backspin
again.
on this. You better have some backspin on this because this wind will push it forwards. And he does. What a shot! God damn, Goose.
Oh, What an incredible shot!
God damn, Goose.
Oh, it's so expertly aimed.
All right,
but
now what do you
look
what do
at
you
this.
what do you do? What do you even do?
You
what do
are
you
in
even
jail.
do? You just curse God at this point.
You're in jail.
He's gonna-
he's gonna super power it up.
he's
He's
just gonna
gonna
hit
max
ball
shot
and
at
pray.
250. He's gonna hit ball really hard, kind of make it go through.
Well, he's trying to go
both of
under
the
them.
trees.
Oh no! Edge trimming.
So unfortunate. That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, he had to win this hole to stay alive, and right now with Goose's amazing approach, just not gonna happen. I don't think. Gets himself on the green. That putt's pretty bad.
Even a terrible putt there.
Yeah, the green makes it a hard putt even harder. He makes this putt. I'll be
Let's see
very
the hero
impressed.
putt.
Oh, come on, game! Don't do him like that. Come on, game.
Not
That's
like
just
this.
rude, game. He tried his
go out
best,
in
man. He tried his best. He put himself in tree jail, and you're like, "Fuck you." All right, Goose takes that. And he's gonna move
hurts. It hurts your heart to see something like this happen.
It hurts so much, but we're actually gonna go straight into the next game already because it's already in progress.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the action now. They should be on hole like
Hole 5 on
they're
Germany.
Hole 5. Nice.
Between Scuddy and Menno.
Between Robert Landolt and Robert Landolt.
Got the character. Ooh.
It's kind of a great angle.
On the green. Player 2, second shot.
Whew. How do we recover from that match?
That was so nuts.
We
What?
haven't seen Scotty today yet. Scotty, I think. Have we?
No, we haven't seen
Dramatic.
Scuddy today yet. It's our first time seeing Scuddy. Scuddy always a contender in our brackets. Very strong.
Absolutely.
He's won a few times.
Very, very cool player to watch.
Yeah, ooh, get over that bunker just barely.
Oh my god, absolutely amazing. And that's actually an easier putt, even with this, like,
Yeah, Scuddy's got a
Even-
hell of a hard putt here to make. Well, Menno put himself into an amazingly great spot.
yeah, Menno.
There it
that
is, though.
risk really
Great
paid
putt
off.
from Scuddy.
Oh. And that's how you can tell that putting is absolutely the most important skill you can have in this game. You can make those kind of like situations that look like a losing kind of game. Just work out for you.
Great putt there from Scuddy. We're going to see what their score is now. I doubt it's all square with 5 evens at this point, but it's very possible. Both these players very strong.
I wouldn't doubt it. I would really not doubt it.
We will see, though. We got Menno 1 up after 4, I see.
Almost.
Menno right now with one up on the fourth hole there.
5 yards. Par 4.
Hole 6 here. This hill on this hole can be a little bit hard to putt on sometimes. See what sort of position they can get themselves into. Ooh, misses the max shot.
No max shot. That doesn't matter too much in this
Shouldn't.
one.
Oh, but he clips the tree.
Oh, the tree.
That one thing is that he can, like, if you miss the max shot and you're very unlucky, you can trunk that tree and go straight into the water. But works out for him. So
Yeah, I love the tiny aiming that Scotty is doing right now to just make sure that he's not over the tree. He's just slightly to the side that this doesn't happen.
yep.
I like the safety. It's like too close. Don't let it happen to you.
All right. Do face wind here. Push him a tiny bit to the right. Gotta make sure he can get over everything. He probably wants to try and roll down that hill so he can get himself to a good putting position. And
Yeah, shooting at 176 over here. That's
gonna come down the
good.
hill? It
That's
does.
Good.
beautiful stuff there from Menno.
I think he comes down the hill at a kind of weird angle, though. He will have to adjust to hit higher on the hill than the pin.
Right.
Let's see the shot from Scotty.
Ooh, is it gonna be a little weak? Maybe put some topspin on it to come down the hill? No, he doesn't. So he's gonna have to come down the hill with his putt while Menno is putting up.
Birdie try.
Yeah,
Okay.
I definitely know which putt I prefer. This
Definitely
uphill
this one.
is so much easier than downhill.
Definitely. Even with the face grain. Going 2 over. Just gotta make sure you can get it up there. And he does. Great putt from Menno.
Incredible.
Birdie try.
Right, now Scotty's gotta try and read this downhill, and the grain's also gonna push him. A little worried he didn't come far enough to the left. But he makes it work though. Great stuff from Scotty. That's why both these players are playing to get into finals right now. This is our last qualifying match for finals. After this, we will have a break. The finals is scheduled to start at 6 p.m. Eastern time, which is in about an hour and 10 minutes. So this match will probably take until around 10 after, I'm guessing.
560
We'll see.
yards. Par 5.
And then we'll probably have around a 50-minute break before we start our finals, so everybody can get up. Maybe watch some other Vortex Gallery games while we're waiting, and come back and watch some fight finals golf.
Vortex Gallery sponsored by Hitbox and Fightcade. Thank you so much to Hitbox for sponsoring this event. You can go to hitboxarcade.com/Vortex Gallery. Get yourself a Hitbox for the next shipping next shipping slot. And also patreon.com/Fightcade. Support Fightcade and get some amazing features.
All right, so here we are. This is it's par 5 of both. You can generally on into this for an eagle putt relatively simply, but they got to make sure they carry over this heavy rough in front of the green here. Coming down to the 1 iron, the max shot. Gonna curve it around the trees as well.
This needs to have back
Beautiful
spin.
back spin. Stays on top of the hill. Perfect.
I think
shot.
he stays on top of the hill, but at that angle, he might have to contend with it a little. It all depends on how fake that hill is.
All right,
at
no
that
wind
point.
here for Scotty though.
Aims, oh, nice. That's the pixel. There
You
it
can
is.
see it. Also going with the 1
Is he
iron.
gonna try? Is he gonna try to get the 110? Oh, max
does.
shot. That's 250.
Gonna go high with some backspin, and if he gets a rough bounce, that
It
could
needs
also
so
help
much
him
back.
too.
This is not going anywhere close.
Well, that was not bad. I'd
That
take
was not
it.
terrible. Oh, that shoots at 253. That is such a scary distance. And thankfully, the pin position is closer to the front of the hole.
Ooh, 2 over. I don't know about that.
The ball said, "I've had it," and clipped inside the hole.
It stopped for a second and then decided, nah, I'm gonna go in.
And it's like, no, okay, fine,
Some
fine.
Space Jam stuff right there. Looney Tunes underneath the hole with the magnet.
Oh.
So we got doing Eagles here.
Menno retaining his one up. When you're with when 2 players of this kind of skill level square up, even kind of at 1 up, it's kind of difficult to overcome.
Yeah,
You know?
sometimes especially when you're playing this even, sometimes the lead can feel insurmountable.
173
But
yards. Par
Yeah, we've definitely had a lot of cases where this early, you know, a 1-up from hole 4 is the deciding factor for the whole match.
This is very scary. You're
Yeah,
going blind.
you're-
You have to shoot it high just to get over all this stuff. But when you shoot it high, you get caught by that
wind.
8 backwind. That is-
The 100%, nice. That's gonna give him about like 20 yards-ish.
What a
The
shot!
backspin,
Hope he's
I
gonna be
love
on the
it.
hill for a tricky putt. We'll see what the grain
Yeah.
says. But
The full side hill putt kind of sucks.
all right, well,
But it's
Scotty,
better than
Scotty
going
just
over.
got some data, and this is an extremely similar looking shot. So let's see if he can kind of match it.
Yeah, he's gonna have to shoot a bit to the
He's coming a
right
little
to
bit
kind of
further
adjust
to
for
the
the
right.
wind.
But he's not putting the slice on it like Menno did. Oh, but he's going with the pitching wedge to just completely get caught by the wind. But he also put backspin on it, which I,
don't like
do
the
not
backspin,
agree with.
no. Yeah,
Scotty's putt looking real hard right now. That grain,
Yeah.
that grain is gonna make Menno's putt easier, and Scotty's putt will just still suck. See what Scotty's got. We saw Scotty make a pretty great putt earlier on 5. All right, Scotty, come down the
I
hill.
love
No,
this.
the grain. Just a bit
hate
too
to
much.
see it happen.
your
And you know,
chance-
the theme of this game, in this game, you will see a lot of these kinds of putts just kind of go just,
Oh no, Menno!
just go too close to the side of the hole and then go the other direction. It sucks. But both of them having an equal chance here to tie it up. Nice.
There it is.
Player 1.
Power putts for both of them. Let's see, this should be simple. It's never simple when it comes to Neo Turf Masters, but as far as simple goes, this should be simple. Nice.
Well, ours are both of them. Gonna move on. Bit of a sigh of relief there for Scuddy. Gonna head off to 9.
With still just even gains all around.
Even. It's a very close match. See how long this 1-up lead can stay.
Yeah, we've definitely had some weird wind. This is oof.
There's that win you just said.
This is definitely one of those courses that will be decided by the wind RNG.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
one
either
of
wind
these
or
players-
putts on this course. Germany, notorious usually for having the hardest to read greens in the game, probably, and a lot of trees you have to contend with that just kind of perfectly placed to ruin your day.
Oh, the wind sucks for both of them.
So bad. Just gotta make sure he doesn't put himself into tree jail.
I think
I think he's good. Yeah, he's fine. To the left of everything. Good spot for
those
Scuddy.
bounces, those close to rough bounces are so scary.
Oh my god,
but
11
the wind
face
doesn't let
wind
up.
still. All right, clubs
Oh,
up.
how do you do this? You can't club down. You can't club up too much. You can't club down. What do you do?
This is a pretty strong shot. I hope this wind can stop it.
Has
Backspin.
to. Oh, backspin. I love it.
All right, well, he's on the green. It's a terrible putt, but he's on the green. Let's see what the wind looks like for Menno. 9 crosswind, easier to contend with.
Yeah, easier to contend with, and Menno definitely wants to kind of aim to the left side of that pin, just to kind of go into the straight, the level bit, and not have a lot of hill to contend with. So he's definitely doing that. 9 win is still not easy to just visualize how it will affect your shot,
It
but
can be hard.
nice max shot. I
I don't know if this is going to go as far to the right as he expects. Oh, but it does. What a great
Oh.
shot. Going to come down the hill.
That backspin messed it up.
Not
That
bad.
backspin messed it up slightly.
I'd still rather have Menno's putt than Scotty's, that's for sure.
100%. I like this line. I think if he undershoots it, underpowers by 1 in this line, the hill should take it.
I
Kind
would
of.
have personally, I would come over a little bit more. On the white, though. Ooh, okay, never mind. That hill
Yeah,
did not act as
definitely
much as you
needed
thought
the
it would.
underpower there.
Chance for Menno to go 2 up again. Let's see if he can do it this time rather than last time where he missed his putt. 1 over.
Shooting over? This
Gets
is scary.
It's back down into the hole. Menno 2 up as we head into
Yeah,
this
they're-
back 9.
there's a really good reason Mano is in this position, playing in like this high level of this tournament. He can do these putts. The level of
Love NTM and love this community less
Thanks for
than
the-
3.
Thanks for the
Thank
2281
you,
Chaos
Jesus.
Goose to put us at 210.69. Nice.
Player 2.
Oh my god, look at this wind.
oh my god, is this on in 2 territory?
I mean,
Easily.
This game, there was already on in 2 territory, but now it becomes, can you handle this wind and stay on the fairway and get on in 2?
Hits it high. You love to see it.
330-yard drive.
You love to. Scotty is having trouble now. This is much difficult to contend with because the fairway kind of, you can see, gets much more narrow.
Yeah, he
as
just gotta
it
make
goes.
sure he doesn't get it into the bunker here too. There it is.
At the very least, it's not sunk. And
Yeah,
the
but
15 wind he's gonna have to lay it up.
Still
But
gonna have to-
Mano's kind of looking at a 3 up right now.
Yeah, if he can handle trying to get it on the green, if this wind stays up, that's not guaranteed, that's for sure. 15 crosswind here for Menno. To try and
Okay.
get this on in 2.
I love the gaming. We're not at risk of getting the reset, getting the soft lock.
No, soft lock is towards the left side where he's
Yeah.
currently aiming.
No max shot. No max shot. This is gonna end up in the trees.
Ooh, nope. Oh man, he's got a giant tree in his face to try and get onto the green.
He absolutely had a chance, but right now it's kind of looking rough
Yeah.
to get on that. This wind,
wind does not
it's
stop.
much harder to contend with this wind when you're shooting with like
Ooh,
150s.
This is gonna go far.
and-
This is gonna go far. He's on the green. Real nasty looking putt though.
The only time I've seen a soft lock is when I did it by accident in like casuals.
We've only
I've
had
never.
we've only had soft lock once on stream out of the I don't know how many tournaments I've run now, like 20 or something, 20 to 30ish. We only ever
Quite a
have
lot
it.
of them, every other week or something like that.
Yeah, for over a year. So, although we have taken some breaks and stuff, and now that locals in my local scene have gotten busy, I haven't been able to do as much. Either way, it's on the green. But both of them got pretty bad looking putts.
I
Birdie try.
Mano's putt
I
much
think
harder.
Mano's putt is much easier.
Yeah, definitely, but they're not. Both of them aren't much fun. Goes on the white. Well, that's not gonna be powerful enough. You need to go one over.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Player 2. Birdie try.
Let's see this.
Alright.
More or less same strat. He's gonna try to kind of get it over, kind of get it to decelerate fully,
Go
kind of
one
like over the hole.
There it is.
Nice.
3 up
Perfect.
for Menno.
Flies 4.
And yeah, that's absolutely kind of a textbook example of how you deal with these kinds of
Okay.
side hill putts.
He had face grain too, so he went on over to make sure he had the power to go all the way over there. Stuff to Menno. Gonna head off. Hole 11.
200, 2 yards. Par 3.
This can be a very tricky hole. It's a very long par 3 and you're coming uphill. Gotta make sure you can try and get into a good spot. The hills on this green do not help anybody as well.
At the very least, the wind it is calmed down.
Yeah, the wind finally calmed down a little bit. Go
I
higher
don't, I
with
don't
some
know. I don't know
backspin.
about this max shot. This has to have backspin.
Definitely. That's not bad.
Great. That's seems mostly straight to me.
Wind stays calm
Mostly
for
question
Scotty.
mark.
Scotty's gonna probably do much the same thing.
More or less, with even less wind to contend with.
Doesn't go as high
should
though,
it
so the
low?
backspin
Ooh.
won't affect him as much. But a great spot.
Easier putt.
See what the grain says. Ooh, grain helped him up the hill, so pretty easy putt. Just goes on the white. He should be fine. One over's fine too. There it is.
Birdie.
great straightforward putt. And Scotty, you know, whenever you're in this kind of position, you know, the putt looks easy.
There it is.
The putt looks easy, it looks straightforward,
Yeah.
and you're holding your breath. You're like, please don't let this be the one where the game hates me.
Exactly. That can happen
Please
so
don't
often.
let this be the one.
Player 2, 3 holes up.
All right, 3 up for Menno. Head off to 12. Let's see if he doesn't get the hill despawn here. There's a specific, when we saw this earlier, we may have remembered, but there's a specific spot about 200 yards away from the tee where you can get the hill in front of the green there to just despawn. Although it looks like instead, Menno's going to go to the left and actually just go around the hill instead. This is another popular strat. Oh, maybe this is the try the despawn. We'll see. I think you can see the pin. There's a nice window through the trees there. I think you can use anyways, but
I would definitely love for the stream to see the despawn.
it's a pretty cool little thing this game has. Ooh, this might be a bit strong if he's going for the despawn.
This game
What
is
about this being in the
rendering.
bunker? Oh, in the rough. Ooh, that looks like an alright spot for it though. He might have gotten it.
Yeah, this game's rendering engine is not quite anything you've ever seen before,
Yeah,
honestly.
it's-
So it's always so cool to kind of see how weird things act in the.
Yeah, for sure. It's a very, you know, it's a 2D, 3D game, right? Very strange.
Yeah, making like depth happen with like horizontal interrupts and stuff.
Ooh, backspin's not
Ooh.
gonna be what you
that
want there.
backspin?
Don't go in the rough.
No.
He stays on the green just barely, but that is a terrible looking putt for Menno.
If that did not have any backspin, that would have been so good. There's
Hill-
0 wind.
Hill Doko.
What the hell despawned?
Hill Doko.
The hill has despawned. Oh, I hate
Ooh, he's
that.
on top. But that's an
Okay.
easy putt. Easy life for Scuddy. Meanwhile, Menno gotta make a small adjustment here. He's coming way over.
This is so stressful.
This is a very, like, what do you do? This is looking like it's too far over to me, but we'll see.
I kind of like it. If this
What
hill
a
is as strong as
putt!
it looks- yes.
God
What a
damn.
line. That hill guided it into the hole so masterful. Wow,
Yeah,
nice
Scotty- Scotty
despawn,
was-
nice putt. Such an amazing showing from both of these players in this hole.
Scuddy was seeing some light, but Menno with that great putt. I just noticed we don't have 69 anymore in the pot. It's 99, so I redeemed a coupon, I think.
Oh, it's
That's
a
okay.
price
I think there's still
at
some
Walmart.
coupons left.
Hole number 13,
6
377
apparently left.
par 4.
Want to go claim a coupon? Head over to the match arena. That is now in the chat. Here we got hole 13. I like the club down because right now, if you get a max shot, it's very easy for you. Oh, he got past the tree.
Speaking of tree jail,
Yeah. If you get a max shot with the 1 wood, it's the perfect distance to go straight into that bunker. So
yeah. So I think he's gonna try to contend with the wind here. With
the wind will
the
stop him from
slice.
going in the bunker. Although now he's
Oh,
in tree
that's-
jail.
That's tree jail. That's
And-
so bad.
That's pretty bad. Got you with a very
Great-
clean looking look at the
great
green.
position. It's really easy to get in a bad position in this hole, and even just this, you know, no trees right in front of you. Super impressive. A lot more impressive than it might seem. Jimmy.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
He's gonna come down the hill, so it's gonna make his putt a little tricky, but he's on the green.
The fact that he came down made his putt
Oh.
much nicer than it otherwise would have been. But look at this.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Look at this.
He's gonna try and
Tree
go
in front
under
of
the
you,
tree.
asserting dominance.
He's gonna
saying
try and go
hello.
under it. He's gonna try and go under it.
Has to aim. Don't hit the trunk. Don't hit the
Oh,
trunk.
he hit the tree though. I heard the leaves.
That's out of bounds. No,
Menno showing cracks.
Scotty. Oh no, it's Scotty. It's the same game. This is the last set going to be repeated here. Is the 3-up going to disappear? Didn't do it again.
He
Like,
tried to go a
still
little
hit-
bit more powerful and then have the trees be breaks, but
Yeah, still hit.
Didn't work out. He's not OB now at least, but he's gonna try and putt it off of the. Yeah,
This
it's
is so
100%.
tricky. 100%. Oh,
Almost made it work.
oh yeah, that rough really kind of put the brakes on the wall there.
Yeah, the rough and the hill both did. That power was actually pretty good, but you gotta try and read this hill.
This is kind
This
of difficult to.
a
Yeah,
very
this
hard to
is
read
hell
hill.
to read.
On the
I
white.
think this is correct.
Ooh, it wasn't. That was actually very straight.
Oof.
But he's still gonna
Still
take
has a
it.
chance. Yeah,
Thanks to the OB from Menno.
still closes down the gap.
Mm-hmm.
But wow, this game can be just so stressful. It's every single time anything happens, even the simplest putts, even the simplest shots, can be so stressful. This game does not tell you anything. There's no indication about how anything you do will actually affect your shot.
Wait, up to me? I think I have the scores wrong.
Up Dormy?
Oh, Menno won that hole.
Really?
We had our names wrong the entire time.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, it's the same Robert Landos. Oh no.
Well,
the
we got 100.
comeback.
We got 11 face wind on this hole, which is pretty terrible.
Yeah, the primary strat for some characters like Almeida. Oh my god.
That was pretty nice.
That was amazing. I love when you kind of can tell that these players know, they have the intuition and can say, okay, this is gonna take me where I want. I don't need backspin. I don't need anything.
Mm-hmm. God, this is
Terrible.
pretty bad. This is pretty bad. They're not hitting any trees.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's gonna backspin up the
Backspin.
hill
Ooh.
because of the weird way the backspin in this game works.
Yeah,
So the slice plus the wind essentially made his ball do a 180, and then when the backspin will always go the opposite direction of whatever your ball was currently going. Ooh, great putt there
How does that go there?
from Menno.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Please make
Scotty,
this putt. Oh,
Scotty
okay.
keeps himself alive, but he's got
Oh my
a
god.
hell of a way to try and dig himself out of this hole.
This game plays with your heart.
It's too hype. It's just too hype.
4 holes up
Right.
here from Menno. Wow.
Hole 15, stormy hole for Menno, and this is, many people consider this the hardest hole on Germany. You gotta get it on top of this platform, but not too far forward. If you get it too far forward, you can't hit it over the trees. And then you gotta try and get it over the gap coming downhill, and the green is directly at the front of the water. It is almost touching it.
Yeah, there isn't a lot of leeway you can have with this hole.
It's
You
a,
either get where the game wants you to go, or you're having a rough time. We've seen shots roll down the front of the hill and just go next to the trees, and from there you literally cannot do anything. The water is too
it's just too, even if you
water
get
area
it
is too big.
into the rough on top of the hill, a lot of characters can't make it over the gap just because it's too far. Or
Yeah,
they're bad recovery.
absolutely.
But yeah,
Or if
if you're
veteran. You play veteran.
yeah, when I'm playing this hole, I go into the rough in front of the hill on purpose, as a veteran can. Oh, he clips the tree. He clipped the tree.
The low shot.
Like I
No.
said, that
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah, you can't hit it low. You cannot hit it low there. You have to hit it super high.
Yeah, that was-
Even
That was Menno's
though
shot
it
though.
looks like okay, we're not even at the. We're only seeing the top of the tree. No, the tree is way taller than the game wants you to think.
those are
You have
big
to shoot
trees.
high. Shooting low again.
He didn't hit the tree this time at least. It's actually a great spot.
Nice.
But that was Menno. Menno can't close the door now. Chance for Scotty to stay alive, but he's got to get around these trees.
Yeah, thankfully this wind will help a little bit, so he doesn't have to contend with like the top of the
Did he clip the
tree.
tree? Oh,
Like, ooh,
that was so close to
so
dunking on
close.
that second bounce. All right. Ooh. Chance here for Scotty to
Yeah, Scotty has to put it in, and this is kind of a weird hill to read. You don't know if it's going to the.
he misses it. It's okay. He can make the next putt and he'll still win the hole. Thanks to the water.
Is that right?
From
Okay.
Menno.
You're right. I forgot.
I don't know about that adjustment though. One over. Oh, the no! Not like this, Scuddy!
Not like this.
Not like this,
No!
Scuddy.
Oh my god. Menno got the data from Scotty's pod. He knows how to shoot the ball.
Oh, it's over.
Not like this.
Scotty, please.
Not like this.
And Scotty's just gonna nail it because he knows it's done. Yeah, I hate to see it. But Menno's
the
gonna
Neo
move on.
Turf Master.
Top 4.
The Neo Turf Master himself put his hand in front of the ball and said no.
No, you will not play more golf today. Your day is over.
No. Oh, that sucks. That is some of the worst luck we've seen in Neo Turf Masters. That's so unfortunate. We're so sorry.
It's so nasty. Well, we have our top 4 all finalized.
We do
We'll
have our
have
top
Julio
4. Thank you so much.
Diaz versus Chaos Goose on the top side. And on the bottom side, we will have Menno Knight versus No Te La Puedo.
Thank you so much, Scotty, for joining the tournament. Thank you to everyone participating in the greatest golf game of all time.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, everybody.
You know, I think it's good that there is a 50-minute break after
Yeah,
this.
we all need, I need to get up and stretch, and I haven't really eaten much today, so. We'll be back in about 50 minutes for top 4. So in the meantime, I will have just some replays playing on this channel if you guys want to stick around and still watch some more golf.
But before we leave,
Before we
a word
leave,
from our sponsors.
yes.
Thank you so much to Hitbox Arcade for sponsoring Vortex Gallery. Go to hitboxarcade.com/Vortex Gallery and get yourself one of these babies on a hitbox. They're quite nice. I definitely prefer playing Neo Turf Masters on a hitbox rather than a stick or anything else, so they're quite nice. And also, thank you so much to Fightcade for providing private lobbies for us to play on. Private lobby is such a wonderful feature for hosting your own tournaments, playing with your friends with no interruptions or anything. Such a good convenience feature. Please, and Fightcade, without Fightcade, none of this would have been possible. Please support Fightcade on Patreon and get access to some wonderful features. And tell them thank you for making all of this possible.
Yes, thank you so much, Fightcade. Thank you so much, Val, for holding it down on the mic. Thanks also to Menno for holding down the mic as well. I think everybody really enjoyed you guys' commentary, so thank you so much for stepping up and doing it.
Hell yeah, let's get some golf.
All right. And we will see. Yeah,
Yeah.
there you are.
Do that.
Thank you so
Hey,
much.
Menno.
Thanks, Menno, for holding it down on the mic. And we are about to go to our 45-minute break for before finals start up. So everybody, let me go watch some other Vortex Gallery games. I'm not sure what's going on right now.